Guys and gals, and welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome. Today we're gonna play some more Diablo. What do you know? We've got a level 88 paladin gun here. Let's take a look and see how far we got out-leveled on the ladder. Oof, level 95 characters. Oof, my heart. And we are still on the ladder, maybe? We're still on the ladder, I think. Could be close. Could be close. We might have gotten bumped off. Oh no, I think we got bumped off the ladder. For the first time, bumped right off the ladder. That's okay. We're going to fix that right now. We're going to get some EXP games going. We got a Barbardadin, what seems to be a holy Hammerdin. We got multiple paladins, so this should be interesting. No clue what kind of paladins these paladins are. One's level 61. The barbarian is useless at level 21. Well, maybe if he has shouts. This might be a bot. It's funny how you can tell the bots without even having to tell the bots. They follow the same path every single time, and you know, like when you're in a game with real people, you have to choose, who you want to follow, who you don't want to follow, etc. And you basically, kind of go around and work that. Depending on who it is that you want to follow and who you don't want to follow. But in a bot game, the bot does its own thing and goes where it wants to go, and that's pretty much the end of it. So, if you don't follow the bot, you go a different way. The bot is not going to follow you because the bot is on a pre-programmed path. There's a lot of real people in here at the very least, so, there's that. So, Naga, War Spike. These mana potions. I know it. hardcore might be the best reason to, you know, for the best argument against bots I've ever heard. Because hey, I doubt people want to run bots that might have a chance of getting killed or PK'd by other players. Losing many, many hours of investment. This guy's flipping back and forth between the individual resistances. It's very interesting. I'm not really sure if that's deliberate or what.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, I'm not rejoining. Find a different game. Dang it. I didn't even realize I had my bot with me. That's freaking amazing. What the hell is going on here? Why'd they leave so many monsters down here? That's beautiful. I hope you guys all saw. Literally, the bot owner said he had 2 bots in the game, so we were right. He did, in fact, have bots in the game. Started cursing at us, telling us how he didn't need us and how we could go, you know, F off. Oh, well, you know, F right off. I have no interest in making his games easier. Oh, Orion's in here with us. What's up, Orion? This freaking epic battle shouts. Come here, you immune to cold little punk. Orion, no! Hey, Orion, are you still using that storm shield? Whatever it's called? Because I have a slightly better shield than that I was holding on to for you. I did not. I never touched that thing because I always forget, and then I won't remember to change it back. Where are you at, Orion? Orion! Where'd you go? Roth. Here, you were using a shield earlier, Orion. Orion! He's probably not in stream. Looks like he might have got his IK hammer. The immortal king. King of the immortal. Alright, here comes the big boys. Let's go. I ain't got time for this. Let's go. I'll take you all on one mano e mano. Oh, I figured you had it on swappies or something. Got fanaticism aura going. Bunch of junk. Sea balls 8. Bots. I think there's probably bots in this one too. Yes, Frosty is a bot.
Salutations.
Oh, not Frosty. Hold on. Whoever it was that just sold the stuff to the NPC and didn't pick up the money. That's the bot. How do you know? Because nobody sells stuff to an NPC until they're full of gold. It just doesn't really work that way. And nobody would let that gold just sit on the floor either if they were worried about gold. They would pick it up. So... I need to get rid of this Sork.
Afternoon.
See if anybody wants it. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Potions! Must collect all potions! I'm trying to keep my eyes out specifically for a Naga. Or, trying to think here. Maybe a Naga might not be the right item. I mean, I do want that free reach, but now that I've actually gotten my hands on a Vengeance Paladin maxed out, you know, I'm looking at how the character works and how it builds. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, whatever weapon has the most damage might make the most sense. What the hell is this Conquest Sword? Ethereal. Like an ethereal sword, for instance, if I could find a recipe that has a Zod in it, or has indestructible, or repairs durability, or something along those lines. Oh, Divine Scepter. And I missed it. I wouldn't have been able to pick it up anyway, because I got this stupid thing in my inventory, which I never should have had. Where's this druid at? Oh, or the druid might be one of the, never mind. So I'll just hold on to it then. Why does it seem like none of these people actually want to respond or be alive in any way, shape, or form? Because they're all bots. It's sickening. Like, hey, bud, I got a free Zod rune for you here. And they're just like blank face. Just blank face. The free Ist, free Zod, free Ist, double pack. Just blank face. No one at the helm. Let's try this again. What's his name? His name is XXX Super Spree. See if he responds. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there. So probably not. It's hard to be nice to people when they're bots. Do you guys know that? Brow Rune and a Claymore. Nothing special. Sea Bales 8-9. Ogre gauntlets. Hey, what's up, Drumleaf? I see you in there. I see yous. Oh yeah, trigger my little poison nova. The druid come back in? He did not. Hasura's boots. Woo! Gonna pop that portal right on my head. It's always so risky coming in here. Superior shark tooth. Actually, I do need some money. Sell this real quick before they pop Diablo. and they will pop Diablo very fast.
What do you need?
God, I run so slow. Especially at times like this, I realize how slowly I run. I'm like, jeez, I'm so slow. It's because I have no fast to run walk. Giant axe.
Not in town.
I'm gonna pick up all this gold this bot's selling. Look at all this gold the bot is dropping. What did he sell? He didn't. Did he sell the freaking giant axe in here? Probably did. No, you know that would be a good idea actually. It's like right at the top of the tree, isn't it? Oh no, I have six points in it because of my plus to skills and my charms. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's I need to make some control configuration changes. All right, let's do Q and E. So Q. Oh, Q is the quest window, isn't it? Well, this is. What's Z? Z is the frickin' player panel. X and Z, I don't need. Let's do those instead then. I'll just stand here and be moderately useful. Had to fight myself not to pick up that big pile of gold. The big pile of gold triggers the pick up gold setting in my bot program. Beep boop, I'm a bot. Beep boop, must pick up gold. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure it out. Hey Drumleaf, maybe you know the answer to this question. So I've been looking for a Naga, but I was thinking to myself, the way that this particular character works, the Vengeance Paladin, damage is more important than anything. And you wouldn't happen to know which particular weapon has the highest damage on it. One-handed, like one-handed weapon? Because physical damage is actually like the most important thing. And plus max. And enhanced damage on the weapon counts toward it as well, but not enhanced damage off the weapon. So any enhanced damage that comes from armor or you know, like auras doesn't count toward the effect. I got a Cathins! Don't be jealous, y'all. I know y'all's jealous of my Cathins. And don't be. I'm taking all your gold, sir.
Impossible.
The hell did he? What the hell was that? Well, what I'm looking at, what I'm looking at right now is that the damage. The damage is the most important thing. So the Berserker's Axe might be the choice. Oh my god. Did she frickin'... You frickin' teleported over and stole the amulet. Goddamn fucking bots, man. Pardon my French. Oh yeah, my inventory is full. That's for sure. I ain't gonna lie about that. Yeah, Vengeance Paladin. I'm trying to stick with it. I'm trying not to change. I got multiple you know, resets if I wanna do that later. I can reset to another build, but not right now. I'm not in the middle of a ladder without gear to back it up. Inspired helm. God, I can't see nothing because it's screen shaking.
Death can save you from me.
3-socket spired helm. Oh my god, set ancient armor. Fucking A. What was that, Millibragus? That's Millibragus, isn't it? So that's not a big loss. Great sword or maul? That's two-handed? I don't want to go two-handed. It's just my personal opinion. But unless you're building like a charge paladin or something, two-handed weapons should never be used on a paladin. Like every class has their strengths. Okay, every class has like a specific thing that they do better than others, and one of the things that paladin was given that they do better than anyone else is block with a shield. They are the absolute kings of shield blocking, without any modifiers. Like literally, you take a naked paladin, you put a shield on him, and he still blocks better than all of the other classes. And you know, you take this naked paladin and give him holy shield, and now he has like 1 frame block with very minimal upgrades. I mean, it's silly. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give up my the biggest defensive advantage that I could possibly have just so that I can have a tiny bit more damage, and it's not even that much more damage. Short battle bow. It's a terrible bow. How slow is Berserkers? You said it's slow, but is it really slow, or is it a 0? I mean, it's probably not going to be a +20 like a freaking Falchion. Sea Bales 10. Let's go pick up all the gold that he drops on the ground. Base attack of 0 is not awful. That's fine.
Impossible.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not like the best in the world, but it's not awful. Well, basically, from what I understand, weapons can go as low as -30 and as high as +30 for like the slowest weapons in the game. And some of the weapons that are absolutely redonkulously slow are like the Falchion. The Falchion is one of the slowest weapons in the game. And it's a one-hander. I don't even know why the Falchion exists, because the damage isn't even that great to make up for the fact that it's so slow. God, this, you know what's got to be the most toxic thing about the bot so far? It's not the picking up of the items. It's not the fact that he like is just an automaton. It's the teleport stealing of items, like where the bot will literally teleport from the other side of the freaking map just to steal an item out from underneath your feet. And you'll see it, like, an item will drop, and she'll just teleport straight over and just gank it from you. Well, the thing about the Falchion that doesn't make any sense is it's really, really, really slow, right? It's a +20 one-handed weapon, which is the slowest one-handed weapon that you could possibly get. And people might actually use it if, you know, it had the damage to make up for the fact that it was so slow, but it doesn't. It has not the damage. It is not there. Kind of wish it did have the damage, because that would be cool. Just like walk around with a one-handed weapon that has the equivalent damage of a two-handed weapon. Highland Blade, a Bone Visage. Can't pick nothing up.
Not even death can save you from me.
I got the essence. I forget, what the hell are the essences used for again? Is that to reset your character? Well, I got several essences. An F Colossus Bulge. What do you do? Put them in the cube and transmute them when you get all of them? That's worth a good 35K. Are these tokens worth anything specifically? Like, are people willing to pay for them? Embossed plates. Ethereal embossed plates. I don't think I've ever actually used one before. I never really needed to. What's the, how do you go about actually using it? Like, say you made one and you wanted to use it. You just right-click on it or something, like a potion? 11, 12. Jimmy, I'm not getting up to let you out right this second, okay? You can hold your horses for just a couple minutes. You don't have to go outside every single time that you want to go outside. It doesn't work that way. You can stay inside. Yes, I know. You're mad at me because I won't open the door. Why don't you say hello to all the people and tell them what a right little shite you're being, because nobody will come open the door for you. Exactly. Tell them. Sing it to all the people on the interwebs. There's 7 whole people watching right now. Say hello. Say your name. Say my name is Jimmy. She loves me. She said, I want more scratches though. She said, you better give me some of them scratches. So I get right angry. Who the hell is this little joker? No, he's immune to cold, so they can't kill him. An Eton axe. 1 socket Eton axe. Which one did you say it was? Berserkers? I was looking up online what the best, like, weapons are for a rune word paladin, and I think they were saying Breath of the Dying. Does Breath of the Dying have a Zod in it? I had to look it up again. There was a whole lot going on there. Yeah, I know. This is like end game Drumleaf. It's not like, I'm not thinking about like right this second. Like, I'm gonna hold on to this and then, you know, I'm gonna collect the runes and put it together. So I guess I need to start hunting for the perfect base right now. There it is, the famed Falchion. Let's take a look at this Falchion. Try to keep up with the group here. +43 to 104, +2 to offensive auras. Yes, a crown. I know that probably wasn't on the bot's pick list, so that's the only reason I got it. Yes, Aratha's. Perfect for a low-level character. I got Aratha's amulet already. Just need to put together Aratha's gloves and belt. I'll have a full set. You know, I bet you right now a full Aratha set probably sells for quite a bit of money. Ow, Jimmy. Come on, put the claws away. So he's running two bots. He's running a paladin bot and the sorceress bot. And the sorceress bot is running around making all the portals, and the paladin bot is picking everything up and actually selling it and putting it in the stash and crap like that. So the two bots are working in concert together. The paladin bot is completely full of money. He's just selling stuff, and it's just falling right on the ground because he didn't even care. Freaking black souls all over the place. Alright, man. And everyone get it! Jimmy, what key are you pressing? Because you're messing me up. Don't press keys. Keys are not for pressing. Unless they're by human fingers, not Jimmy toes. Not Jimmy Choo Choo toes. Battle hammer. Battle hammer is not very good. I bet you that gets dropped back on the ground in a second. Dying. Yeah, I got the Hell Porch plate. 35k. Oh, might have lost my spot. Let's go get our free gold. I gotta look and see what he's selling, because bots sometimes they sell stuff and it's not something to sell. Like, they do it all the time. I don't know how to also explain it other than it's not something to sell. Like they have like requirements on what they're looking for, and then when you actually go in and you look at the items that they sell, like, they're actually pretty damn good. They just aren't looking for that particular item because the bot program doesn't value it, or whatever you want to call it, and you can just buy it back. Tyrant Club. Well, dang, he got freaking murdered. 3-socket Tyrant Club. Dole Rune. Not exactly an amazing find, but not awful either. Is it just me, or does it seem like chaos is like the best place to find socketed items? Like you kill stuff in chaos, and I see a lot of armors drop. I see a lot of socketed weapons drop. I see a lot of just in general, like really nice socketed items seem to drop here. There's a Gladius. I heard the amulet drop noise, but I didn't actually see anything drop. I held the alt button and there was no amulet, so it was just gone immediately. Die. I always hit so dang hard. I want to try and hit 99, Orion. That was my goal for this ladder, was to try and hit 99. It's going to take me a little while. For obvious reasons. Jimmy just cleaning herself on me. Look at this. I'm just going to clean myself right here. Right on top of your bell button. So can't stop me. Y'all can see Jimmy, right? Can you see her? Yeah, you can see her. Look, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to die, politely. Sir Venom Lord, die. Why can I not hit him? Oh, there we go. If you really want to mess up the bot, click the seals early. Bots don't know how to handle seals being clicked early. It's very interesting. They die. Dang. Vampire bone gloves could be worth some money. Go down here and collect our free gold. Don't forget. Free gold for days. 25%. Oh, he sold some charms and some other stuff. What you got in there? Extra gold. Amulets he didn't want. Jimmy, you keep sliding. Here, let me lean back a little bit so you stop sliding. There you go. Oh, you don't like it now? I'm leaning back too far? I'm sorry, madam. My apologies. I didn't know that you was uncomfortable. The uncomfortable kitty, ladies and gentlemen. I can get this paladin to level 99, this will be the second paladin I've gotten to level 99. Colossus crossbow with 5 sockets. Jimmy, yes, I'm just gonna lay down here. Jimmy said it's gonna do it, and you can't stop me. Crusader's bow with 4 sockets. I was looking into a fanaticism merc, and I was thinking a bow girl, actually. There's a really easy fanaticism rune word for the bow. I was thinking that might be the best option. Can't remember the name of it right on top of my head, but fanaticism would actually work really well with this build. I don't need the damage, I need the attack speed increase. So big heavy hitter weapon and then the fanaticism to beef my speed up. Alright, 14. Oh lord, lost my mouse. That's it. Probably lost access to the game. No mouse for me. What do you sell for 238 gold? A pair of claws? Dang, Orion, hold on a second. I'm gonna Sept. Just give me a minute. Don't fight me.
What do you need?
Sweet. Orion knows. He knows. Sir, I would like to introduce you to my lord and savior Vengeance. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Orion is a song, not a noise. I like that, sir. That's pretty good. I likes it. Oh, ooh, Oh, you're a mace barbarian, though, aren't you? I thought maybe you might want to look at that. Damage is nice. It's got 40% increased attack speed. I don't know if you'd be interested in a Highland Blade, though. It's probably worth like 35k, though, if you want to sell it. I swear runes pop out of these things so often. Little skull thingy jiggers. Jimmy, you better not be on my spacebar key. You know better. Immune to lightning and immune to cold. And he just runs away. Like a little punk he is. Templar coats. Pick that up. like a song. Wind axe. I didn't even see it.
Not even death can save you from
Oh, good lord, he went down fast. The battle gauntlets. Lava gout? Did you get him, Orion? Did you get the lava gout? Those are, I think those are pretty good for the enchant bonus. Might as well put some of this, oh, you got the axe. Some of this gold to work. Plus 31 to life, 7 mana, fire, poison, eh. Lava gout. Not a bad pair of gauntlets, to be honest. You need some enchant to go along with your build. Do you have enchant on your build, man? Give you that extra attack rating? Winged harpoon. Look at this little cat all zonked out. You see this little cat all zonked out? Look at it, zonked. Just completely zonked. Can't get up, there's a cat on me. That's my excuse from now on. There is a cat on me, I cannot move. I can't do it. Can't do it, Captain. There's a cat. You don't understand, it's 700 feet tall and has the claws of a lion. I can't do it, Captain. A rondel. Hey, there's my flawed diamond. If I want to transmute up to an do I want to do it though? Do I want to do it? What do you think? Should I transmute 2 poles into an Is that worth it? Holy crap, I didn't even see the items drop. What did he sell? +1 to Amazon skills, 6 to dexterity. He also sold a shadow bow with amplified damage %. It's actually not bad. If I knew a bow is on to give it to you.
Impossible.
I'm gonna grab my merc real quick. All of this gold flowing in. Might as well. Even though I just spent a whole bunch of it gambling on rings and amulets. It's so much harder to kill things with the with 8 people in the game. Amulet drops, can't get it. Man, I can't even get blue amulets. Blue amulets. Not allowed. Blue amulets off the list. I certainly got the Tal rune though that I don't need. I'm so glad I am more tanky than I used to be. They just spawned that group on me right on top of my head, and I survived. Right on top of my damn head.
Death can save you from me.
4-socket Hellforge plate. Let's go get my free gold. My free gold. Oh, he ain't sell nothing worth gold this time. He visits the vendor anyway. Did you notice? Even if he has nothing to sell, he still visits the vendor. Oh my god, hit something. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw the freaking sorceress just pop right in and steal that Grand Charm from me that I literally was about to pick up? Dear Lord Jesus, I gotta get out of this bot game. There was nobody else even in range of that Grand Charm, and I went to click on it and it was just gone. Oof. Oof. It probably won't even good. It's probably just like a +1 to strength Grand Charm. But still. Principle. There's so much damage going out, the monsters can't even freaking exist. that was convenient. Freaking bastard. I hate it when he does that. He freaking knocked me back literally at the exact second that the freaking that he died and lost all his dropped all his items. There's my grand charm. 17% extra gold for monsters. But still, you're a thief. Thieviness. Don't even say I wasn't fast enough, because I clicked on that thing as soon as I saw it, right? It dropped directly next to me. Frickin' sorceress teleported over and took it right out of my hands. Like, nope, 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 that's mine.
I can't.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No, nope, nope, nope. Just gotta keep reminding yourself you're here for EXP. That's all you're here for. You're not here for all this bull crap. You're just here for EXP. If you were in another game, you wouldn't be crying and complaining. Like when it's real players and we're all fighting over an item, like I don't even care. I guess the caringness is coming into play because it's you know, the teleport thing, the teleport stealing items. That's a lot. I don't like that. That could lead me to a crusade, a getting bots banned crusade. That'd be a fun video, just all day long, just get bots banned. There are ways. There are ways. There are ways. Stop decrepifying me. Where you at, Lord Cease? Come here. Hey, nobody can ever kill you because you're lightning and freaking cold immune, so I gotta do it like half the games we're in. I heard a ring drop. I don't know where the ring is. I mean, I heard it.
Not even death can save you from me.
I got a war javelin. Yes, give me all your money. You know how long this bot has to have been running to have literally full gold? Nah. I mean, it's replenishes quantity. I guess I wasn't looking at that. Oof. Well, I'm not buying it back. What works for you, Orion? Dude, it is irking me to no end that I hear a ring or an amulet drop and I cannot see a ring or an amulet. Like, you literally hear the sound, right? And in your mind, you've been preconditioned to press Alt as soon as you hear the sound because you're going to look for, you know, that rare or unique or even just a blue amulet. Doesn't even matter because, you know, sometimes a blue amulet is better than what you have. And there's nothing there. Like, you literally press Alt as soon as you hear the sound like a reflex, and there's nothing there. Yeah, like a blue +3 amulet, you know, something like that, exactly. I have not seen a blue amulet like the entire time I've been playing with this bot, and the one that I did see, he stole from me. Like literally teleported over and took it right out of my hands. Sweet. Best amulet ever, right, Orion? Right. I mean, it's not like dirty, awful, or anything, but it's nice. As soon as I saw it, since I knew you were a BO barb, I was like, that's pretty good for a BO barb. Like, he'll enjoy that. I don't need another towel. I got a thole here. I'll keep the thole. I got a lot of towels. Got the Ort rune. Woo! What are we at? 16? 17? +1 to Necromancer skills. And a Severb's icon. Told you I heard an amulet drop, and literally it didn't even see it. Let's sell some of these flawlesses. I don't need all these flawlesses hanging around. It's a whole lot of flawlesses. Some of these in the doojanks. I really don't need this Corona either, but it's yeah, that telly at the end was impossible to get around. A Kraken shell. What's that? One socket. Well, thank you, sir. Silver kind. Silver kind. Didn't get that one, did you, bot? Didn't get that one, did you? Cause your mama's a hoe. Sorry, that felt good. That felt real good. I feel good inside now. Get out my little frustrations. And this is going straight to Orion, too. Oh, Orion! Orion, you know you want this. You know you want this helmet. You better come to town. You better come to town quick. I'm gonna give it to John Joe Republic. Now you're gonna have even better battle orders. I want battle orders for life. Oh, that was an ogre maul just dropped. Dang, I missed it too. Ogre maul. God, stop decrepifying me.
Not even death.
Lord, 25,000 defense. It's a little broken, Orion. It's a little broken. Yeah, give me some of this gold. Yeah, let me drop all that gold. That's my gold. You can't have it. You just got a shiny new helmet, Orion. Orion. You don't need this gold. You don't know. You don't need none of that. Got that shiny helm, is it? That giant's freaking beast. It's got to be better than your IK helmet. Sticky and Pike. Ow! I freaking hate the serpents. Evil serpents, go away! Let's see what other items I can snipe out from under these bots. Oh, it was a phase blade. I need a dimensional sword. Isn't that what Drumleaf said earlier? He said dimensional sword or where is it? Berserker's axe or dimensional sword. I thought that's what he said. Yeah, dimensional blade. Colossus blade on the ground over there. Got a CB. I'm not gonna lie, Orion. When I saw that, I mean, I was gonna pick it up no matter what because it was a unique item. But when I saw that, I thought it was the Crown of Ages, and I was so psyched because I need a Crown of Ages. Like I need one bad. That's like my best in slot crown. My best in slot helmet. I mean. Oh, I don't even see what that was. It said round shield. 18. He probably just freaking sold it to the vendor if it was a low level unique. Plague Harp Demon Crossbow. I know, doesn't that seem like a rather good use of your money if you're going to be wasting it like that? Wouldn't you just go in here and just be like, okay, let me gamble for a ring and an amulet, and then, you know, +1. Holy crap! Dude, I just found a +1 paladin with amulet with teleport charges. CB? socket. Blood fists, and I missed the blood fists. Well, I should be back on the ladder now.
Not even death can save you from me.
Drumleaf. Drumleaf, you gotta see what I gambled. You gotta see what I gambled, Drumleaf. Check it out. Check this out. Hold on, let me go steal gold from the spot real quick. My gold! My gold!
What do you need?
Check out what I gambled, Drumleaf. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking epic. I'm gonna use this for magic find. 25 teleport charges. +1 paladin. Hell yeah. I can pop on salvation aura, teleport around. Have full resistances, max everything. Should be just fine. You know, I noticed a quirk to this bot, and I'm not sure if it's because he can't see things that drop outside of his range. But when you drop something on the ground, like outside of his range, sometimes the bot will just teleport over to see what it is, I guess. I was doing it earlier, but I think it has to be an item that they're interested in. I don't know. I was kind of making fun. Give me this. Another Naga. 16 to 45. Cudgel. Sharkskin belt. Oh yeah, I sniped a helmet, Drumleaf, from the bots. You gotta see what helmet I sniped. Orion has it on. It's the Conquest helmet, the one with like the plus battle orders and all that other cool crap. I was super excited. Not gonna lie. Made me feel all warm and tingly inside, Drumleaf. You hear that ring drop? You ain't see it, did you, though? You ain't see it, because it didn't exist. Alright, 19. Go steal his gold. See what he sold.
Salutations.
Cold resist 30 ring. An eagle barb giant sword and a havoc impaler giant sword.
Impossible.
The hell? Portal was booby trapped as all get out. Kind of upset about that. Oh, sir? Good. We don't need to bot anyway. Might actually get some items this time. A ring or an amulet. One ring to rule them all. One ring to bind them. One ring to murder them all, and in the darkness grind them. See, I actually had a chance at that Grand Charm. Lizard's Grand Charm of the Lizarding. Can actually tank. What do you know? This is beautiful. I feel like we're actually killing stuff and we're having fun killing it. Yeah, Drumleaf, ask Orion to show you his helmet. Not anymore, Orion. They haven't done that in a long time. They patched that out. It was killing too many people. Identify. Why does the fire get frozen like that? You see that? Isn't that kind of cool looking? There's got to be a reason for that.
death can save you from me.
Beveridge Keep. Once I realized what it was, I didn't try anymore.
Greetings.
Ah! There, check it out, Drumleaf. Where you at? Chase you down. I sniped this from the bots. I was, I thought maybe Orion could use it, but I guess he's using full IK, so. I gave it to him and he didn't even want it. Iron Small Charm. I don't really need the attack rating, but that is actually kind of nice. They're all waiting for the portal that's not going to come because the bot is not running Worldstone Keep. Tickle My Pickle has joined your party.
What do you need?
Alright, well, since the bot run is done... oh. You went ahead and did it? Alright. I was gonna see if we could find one that wasn't bots. Does anybody need this 3-socket Corona? I'm holding on to it, but I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but the strength requirement is rather high, so I feel like I'm probably one of the only people who'd actually want one. Because I have that high strength. Yeah, I guess I'll throw it back in the safe. God, I wish I had more room. Yo, level 89, suckers. Angelic Saber. Oh, I got eyes and hearts. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's see here. They're leaving to get to the next game. They're sadly mistaken. I guess the staff is no good. I thought maybe somebody might actually want this staff, but you'd have to give up a shield slot, so... It's taking up room in my inventory. Wonder how much my teleport amulet is to repair. What's up, Orion? Oh, you got some more burning essences? Nice. I got, which ones do I got? I got the green one, and I got one of the ones you just showed me.
Good day.
Well, you got the blue one? Was that the blue one? That's the blue one. I'm gonna steal it. Steal the blue one from you, sir.
I can't.
All my resistances go way down, but I have teleport now. Look at me! I got teleport. Y'all's jealous. Be jealous of me. Suckers. Come here, Rakanishu. Drop me a Shaco. A Grand Charm. What you give me, Rakanishu? +1 to sorcerer skills. +1 to minimum damage. Rakanishu, don't let me down like that. That was pathetic. No, go away from me. I got teleport. No, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Y'all's jealous. Y'all's jealous.
What can I do for you?
Really?
Greetings.
OP Mephisto. Hey, Gahid, what you got? Got me a ring? Got me an amulet? Give me an amulet. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Give me an amulet. I tried to go backwards on them. That didn't work. Halliburton's Rain. I wonder if I can trade that. Let me see if there's any trade games up. I got a bunch of crap that I can trade. Bet you somebody wants something. TKO Bale. Alright, we're gonna make a game called Halberds for Trade. Bring Pally stuff. Bring Paladin stuff. There you go. I'm not gonna stay very long. I'm gonna have to curtail one of these charms. I got too many charms. I gots to. Let's see. 28 to life is nice and all, but it ain't got no resistances on it. Ain't got no resistances. Look at my choo-choo. My choo-choo's sitting with me while I play my game. She's a sitting cat. Oh, I got a package. Oh, Jimmy, the door's open. Jimmy said, I'm coming, let me out. She said, no, don't close the door, let me go outside. What's that? You got some books? What'd you get some books on? Hmm. Uh-oh, she got a screwdriver. Why don't you just open it from the top?
Good day.
A whole fart? Not a half a fart? Who's the farter? Was that a V for Vendetta book? Ooh. Nobody showed up soon. Dungo? What the hell's a dungo? That's a whole lot right there. Andy's visage. Verdungo's mighty coil. That's a nice belt, Verdungo's.
Good day.
An Enduro's visage would be a big upgrade for me. I'd be willing to trade any of these items on the page for it. It's not best in slot for my character, but it's pretty close. Mal ist yeah. They give 30% fire resistance. So awful, though. +2 to skills, though, would definitely be nice, along with the plus 20% attack speed. Yeah, Shaco would be good for me too, but I think that one's a little bit better because it has the lifesteal on it, along with the increased attack speed. So although Shaco is definitely nice, Pull, I mean, messed up my inventory for nothing. For nothing. Blurg. Do I need Tear Haunch? Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you, man. Let me look it up real quick because I've forgotten what Tear Haunch is. Tear Haunch. All resist 10, Dex, Strength, +2 to Vigor, faster run, walk. Oh, definitely nice. I think I would really miss that crushing blow, but having Vigor would definitely make Magic Find runs a little easier. I mean, if you don't want them, I'll take them. I'm not going to say no. Bring Skulders. I have a Skulders. Dang, bear. You go AFK waiting for somebody to show up with the item that you want, and then somebody shows up with the item that you want, and you're still AFK. And then they leave, of course. It's so disappointing. That's right. Come back for pooping. Stork? The hell's a stork? Bring stork. Ethereal 3-socket dimensional sword for trade. Oh, sorceress torch. Some storks. Hey. Oh, Dusk Shroud. Wow.
Impossible.
I mean, I really like that plus 10 to all resists. Losing the crushing blow is a little crushing, though. Not 100% sure on that trade-off at this particular moment.
Good day. When I fled.
Actually, don't need these. I can always swap back and forth. It's not a big deal. Glory shield for trade. What the hell is a glory shield? A Taybox glory or Headhunter's glory? Probably Headhunter's glory, right? I doubt you'd be trading Taybox. Either way, I'm not interested. X-Bail Run 412. Halls of Vought.
Good
What are
afternoon.
they doing in the Halls of Vought? Well, it seems a little odd. Sounds like a bot to me. Oh, somebody's using salvation. I just saw this one and it just started. Latch onto a thread, right? Yeah, Grand Charm on the floor. Ain't nobody pick it up. +1 cold skills. A beard. Beard, you watching? You want a +1 cold skills? Grand Charm. Drumleaf. Drumleaf. You want a +1 cold skills Grand Charm? Grand Charm. Ooh. Instant death. That was amazing. Yep, I know. Kind of lost all the EXP I just got. And all my potions, too, because I was full. Get all my potions back.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I just figured get some free EXP. I didn't count on insta-death. I don't know what the hell that was. I feel like that was a bit much. Pull for Azur's Wrath. You awake yet? All of them. God, I came back because she messaged me. I literally came back because she messaged me and she's AFK again. Again. She's AFK again. Demon limb. What's a demon limb? The limb of the demon. Oh, I have a demon limb. Is it better than my demon limb? Hold on. I'll go into a game real quick and somebody else had a game for Scalders here. Scalder for Ist. Choo-choo train bail. Get that fat sea bail. 35 Viper Magi for trade. Any of you guys need a Viper Magi? I don't really need it, actually. You guys are wearing full towels, too, so... Well, you're wearing full towels. I don't know about mud. Beard. Token for Hyrule. Pumpernickel. Let's just do the old trade game and let's see if we can get some people in. Let's go trade. Sure, I got all my jank on here. My jank for trade? Oh yeah, my Dark Clan Crusher. Oh, nobody's in a trading mood today. Nobody wants to trade. Come trade. Let's trade. We got stuff. You got stuff. We got stuff. Trade your stuff, my stuff. Everybody just wants to sell their stuff on the JSP for forum gold. Nobody wants to actually trade anything anymore. Hello, Rockanishu. Nothing good.
I can't.
I'm already cursed, Griswold. I'm already cursed. You and your little army are meaningless. Meaningless. You freaking lightning enchanted, Griswold? Ow. Haha, I found the spot in between his lightning bolts. That's right, die.
I am overburdened.
I can't pick up anything because I put everything in my inventory. For trading. Probably should have thought about that before I left town. Ooh, what's up?
Greetings.
Oh, that's right. Helmets, gloves, maybe some boots. I don't know. Immortal Kings. Venom Grip, 5% lifesteal, Crushing Blow. Spectral Shard. Nice Necromancer Wand. It's no IAS. Defense is better. I don't know. Nah. Well, let's see what you got. Hull Rune, Rune, Malrune, and a Shaco. Shaco doesn't really help my resistances. Oh. Grubby Greedy. They didn't even trade with each other. Like, what's the point of that? You're gonna come into the trade room, you gotta trade with everybody, see what everybody's got. It's a trade room! What's up, Zombie Zorro? I didn't even see you in there. Can someone explain D2 ladder? If you play single player, can you still go online? Okay, so basically how it works is your character has, I guess what we'll call limits placed on it. The limits are essentially, sorry, I'm like trying to shove all my charms back in here. The limits are based on your character, like creation time. All right. So, for instance, if you are a single player person, someone who plays single player only, then of course somebody shows up right as I'm putting all my stuff up. Oh, hang on, let's see here. What's up, Sork? So basically how ladder works is when you make your character, you choose to make your character a ladder character. Ladder has specific privileges over top of normal characters, and you get like specific items that are only ladder, things like that. And those bonuses are essentially your reward for being in ladder. And then when the ladder ends, as Drumleaf was saying, 6 months later, all the characters are converted to regular ladder and everyone starts over again. So it's like a race. The highest level characters appear on the ladder leaderboard, essentially. And the leaderboard is you know, a special thing that, you know, you can sort of brag with, right? We got Poison and Bone skills, a Titan's Revenge, nice, Griswold's, and an Immortal King's Soul Cage. Titans? Sweet. Trade has been made. Now I need to get frickin' TVJF on here. I wonder if he even exists right now. Gorefoot boots, circlet, ethereal kraken shell, summoning skills, necromancer. Yeah. I think I need. What's up, pal? Did we just trade? We got Mr. Pally here. Mr. Pally. Let me pull out my Ariat's face. Yes. Heaven's Might. Plus 2 to Paladin. 20% increased attack speed. Negative target's defense. It's better than what I have, kind of. Oh, I forgot the limb rune. He probably said something and I missed it. Uh-oh, I'm trading away Beard's Charm. No! I need this sword, though. This weapon. Sounds good to me. Well, there's my new weapon. 156. It's got way higher damage. 203, way higher on the top end. What's up? Let me see.
That's my bookmark.
Ooh, a lock set. You know, if you make a really cool bookmark, like, you know, like a card style bookmark, I could put it through the laminator at work. It'd laminate it. It adds a plastic coating to the outside so that it's hard.
Okay. Yeah, I have to do.
Just make your bookmark, whatever you want your bookmark to be, and then I'll laminate it.
So I can you make this one? Do this one? Because that like the style?
Well, you want to make it bigger than that, though, right? Bookmarks are usually about the size of a book. So if you take your book, you can fold it closed. So it needs to be about a little bit longer than the book. So that way it sticks out the top, so you know where you are. Drumleaf, I got a good trade game running if you want to come in here and try and haggle back and forth. We got, what, 4 people in here now? 5 people? It's just literally just called trade game. Orion, maybe you too? I don't know. Somebody had some IK pieces, but I think you're, Oh, he's like, no thank you, sir. I gotta delete this message for Beard. Beard, I'm sorry I traded away your charm. Don't hate me. If you watch this stream later. I'm sorry. Got a barbarian here. He might be interested in the Ariat's face or the halberd's reign. Bloodletter Gladius, Shale Rune. Wilhelm's Pride. Mahim Oak Curio. All resistances 10. All attributes 10. Defense 10. Blackthorn's Face. Slows target by. Lightning Absorb. I would lose +1 to all skills. But prevent monster heal and slows target by. Blackthorn's Face. Not sure that's really an uneven trade. The halberd reign for the Blackthorn. Alright, there we go. Got some slows target by, some lightning absorb. That'll come in handy for making my character invincible.
I can't carry it.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Fury. Let's see, what have I not traded with? There, Fury. I traded a, I mean, I did a pretty easy trade for this. I figure you're gonna love it. Get everybody geared up. Gear, gear, gear. Gotta get that gear. Titans and a string of ears. Barbardadin. That's a spear barbarian. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see what Exerion has. Peasant's crown. Alright, what's he got? Spirit, a rhyme shield, and a large shield. Not that great. Some mage fists. 3 martial arts, peasant crown, steel clash. Uh, mm, what you got, blazing winded? Let's do a trade. Cha-chong, cha-chong, cha-chong. Oh, I want to trade my blackthorns.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. I just got off work. It's like, gonna go see if something's happening on Diablo 2, and
Key
apparently
comb?
something's happening. Yeah.
What did he say?
Show me what you got. 3 times in a row, he said. Yeah, so when, you know, don't get into a hurry. I'm just gonna do some more work from home while you do the trading.
Sure.
Holy cow. It's a storm coming. Crazy winds, crazy thunder. Might lose internet here and there.
I got 2 combat skills anyway. They're taking up room in my
Nice.
inventory.
Did you trade for the other one, or did you also find it?
This guy wants to give me an Istrid for my combat skills charm, so I'm gonna take it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, you would. I
Oh,
wouldn't do
you don't
that.
think that's a good trade?
I think it's more like a high rune at this stage in the ladder. It's
I
a
mean,
pretty good find.
well, I was thinking Ist, but
First of all, it's kind of useful to you, and second, I'm pretty sure you could get an iron rune if you're patient.
okay.
Later, at the end of the ladder, it'll be worth an ist for sure. That's how it was last ladder.
Oh my God, liquid with all that. That's a whole lot. All right, I think I'm done trading. Let's go.
All right.
Hold on, let me put this stuff up. I managed to get a nice weapon for myself though, so I'm pretty excited about.
You gotta keep an eye open for that 3-socket berserker axe for your crescent moon.
Yeah, or apparently Breath of the Dying is a good one, but I'm not gonna be able to get that right now. But apparently I need to watch out for whatever what is it, like 5 sockets or something?
For Breath of the Dying, it would be 6-socket.
6
Yes.
sockets. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this even on here. No, there's so much crap. Gotta get all my charms out of here.
I'm gonna reset my my stats. Since I got this Titan, it's worth it.
Really don't need that ring. does that pretty much cover everything? Guess I could pick the ring back up. I got another slot. Yes.
More vitality.
Anybody want a carrion wind?
Oh, you got that? What does it do? It's probably better than any of my rings. Poison resist, right?
I mean, yeah, 55%. What
Ooh,
is his? 10% damage, taking crystal mana. His has got
you
more
have
defense versus missile.
you have anything for how's it called? A war hat? A unique war hat?
Nah. A unique war hat?
Yeah, the unique war hat.
Oh, actually, I was
Plus,
just about to put on this helmet. Hold on. Let's exit this game. Let's start a game together.
okay,
What are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing.
let's run chaos. There's no souls there ever, and it's pretty good loot. And then we can do cows also.
We're
And
gonna
get
do a
be the
private
most.
game or we're gonna do a public game?
We can join a public game and mind our business if you don't mind, or we can do a private. I'm pretty sure we can run a full game, you and me.
Well, let's see. Sausage is on too, and Orion.
Oh,
So let's do
okay.
GGM 16, and then let's see who shows up. Maybe Orion and Sausage will want to come play. And you can have my old helmets. I'm gonna switch to this Blackthorn's face. I like
Nice.
the lightning absorb along with the It's got slows target by and prevent monster heal, which is really nice. So you can have my
Yes.
old Sabazis if you want it, or Sazabis.
Yes. Sazabi. Thank you very much.
We got you a Titans. That's gonna kill in cows. So we're gonna wreck there. I'm still torn on whether I should keep my Goblin Toes on or whether I should use the Tearhaunch Greaves. The Tearhaunch Greaves have the nice all resistances, and ooh, look at my my resistances are actually kind of healthy now. Dear Lord Jesus.
Even with the conviction aura on?
Yeah, 61 fire, 58 cold, 49 lightning, and 71 poison.
Pretty good.
Speaking of, do you have a shale? I need a shale rune.
Let me see.
I might have. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have a shale sitting around before I start asking for shales.
Yes, I do. There you
Yes,
go.
I would.
I'll be right back. I have to flip the French fries in the oven.
The French fries in the oven. Yes.
Not here.
Yeah, check out my new weapon, Drumleaf. I got Heaven's Light Mighty Scepter. Very, very nice. +2 paladin skills. Had 20% IAS on it already, so I threw a shale in there. It's got the target's defense, the crushing blow, the life after each demon kill. I don't know about that, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. And the damage is way higher. So now my vengeance is 1,943 base with 2,591 up top. And I guess I could tack on the Goblin Toes to go with the crushing blow on Heaven Light's Scepter.
And back.
Alright, let's see if we can get Orion in here. I'm not sure if he's still on. Orion... Yes, he is. Alright, let's go get a leg and let's go murder cows real quick. That'd be a good start. Oh yeah, guess what I found? Found a freaking teleport amulet with +1 to pally skills. Not as fast as a teleporting sorceress. I just got him a Titan's Orion. Titan's Revenge! Not that Javazons can't always use 2 weapons. It's always nice to have a backup as a Javazon. Ow! Why do you guys have might? But I have amp damage on me. Might plus amp damage is not healthy. Die, Rakanishu. Yeah, give me that Curios. Sorry, I'm over here just having fun with my new weapon. That was a Dalcian Founx.
Impossible.
Freaking OP battle orders.
Sorry, guys.
What's up?
I had to run to shut the windows of the car because it started raining like crazy.
Hey, I know you already got a Titans and everything, Fury, but there's a rare Cymbalane right here. I know that's I think that's the Hell version.
A what? Oh, sorry, I'm not used with the names.
What can I do?
It's
I'll take a look at
well, it's a javelin, so
Sweet.
it's right by my portal. Actually, let me just go ahead and identify it since he seems to be AFK. 8% lifesteal. It's not the greatest. Where you at, demon monsters? Yeah, help me kill some stuff. This guy's immune to physical.
Where are you? Fish fan.
Oh,
I'm running so fast, that's great.
I need to put on my Crescent Moon amulet so I can actually steal some mana. Griswold, die. Drop something good. That was not something good. Why you didn't drop something good? Alright, we got our Wurt's leg. Leg of the Wurt.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, pick up the leg. Alright, my cube's kind of full. Anybody got like an empty cube to make the portal with?
Shit. No. But I could make room, right? Or make room. Yeah.
Let's see.
Here you go. I got some room now.
Oh, okay. Soulflake Claymore. Oh, Fury. I had a, another laying of hands gloves. Do you want another pair of I found another pair. I didn't know if you wanted them.
Does it have 20 ES?
Yeah, it's 20 IAS, 350% damage to demons, 50% fire resist.
Yes, please.
Alright, it's on my mule. I'll make GGM1 real quick and we'll just transfer it.
Okay. Thank you.
GG1.
16?
Yeah. Do you need boots too? Because I got
Yes.
I got some treads of Seath on. I don't know if that's better than what you got on.
Definitely.
And I got Hawanan's belt. You need a belt?
Yes. I need everything.
Yeah, we got this
What does
now.
that do? It's good.
I can't do it tonight, Wookie. It's the laminator's at work. I can laminate it when I get to work. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and cut it to shape. Sorry, I'm talking to my
Okay.
Woogatron. What else do I got in here? What's your armor? Oh, that's right. You got the 3 socket one that we made. That's right. Trying to get you geared up. What's your amulet and your helmet? Oh yeah, you got Sasabis. That's right.
My amulet is a +1 to Amazon skills, pretty much.
Yeah,
That's all it does.
I think that's pretty much it. This could be a merc weapon if you need a merc weapon. Or this one. I don't know. This one's not as good as that other one. It's ethereal though, which is kind of cool. All right, I need to. How am I gonna get that
No
to work
worries.
safely?
I'm gonna do a little extra real quick.
All right, wait. If you want to do some transfers real quick, we got a game. Oh, you got some Twitch throw.
That's old.
I have your presents.
Oh, hello. I got look at all the animals on stream today. Hello, Mr. NiNi. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy, Mr. NiNi? What's up, NiNi? What's up? He's staring at me like I just ate his cornflakes. He's like, look here, sir. Those are my cornflakes.
I think I'm gonna keep using those boots just because of the resist. I'm gonna transfer these ones.
That's like a
If you need,
boy.
if you ever need anything back, let me know. Got some runes here too.
Oh no, it's cool. That's the whole point of making this group is we're trying to share items and help each other out.
Yes.
I can't count how many times you guys have shared stuff with me. Gotta pay it forward. I might as well do a little bit of transferring myself while you guys are at it. Just make sure somebody's in the game. All right. What's up, babe?
Right. Back. Get, Mom. Not that shies. Bob? Bobby. Matayayo. Oui, c'est bon, j'ai compris. Oui, arrête de le dire. Parle-moi, c'est bon.
Whew. Sorry about that. You guys in a game? GGM 2? Okay.
C'est correct. Pas de ta faute.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Wanna do, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Anything. Sounds good.
Okay.
What we are? Did you already blow up cows?
Yes. Let's do. Oh, here. I found something that you can trade for yourself.
Oh, yeah?
It is a commonly researched weapon for infinity or
Alright.
even insights. Yep. Ethereal causes Volge. Volge? Volge?
Volgo?
Vulgar Gilguz. I think you can get an is out of that.
PP! PP! Where we going next? Gonna do some Andy?
Yeah. We need a teleporter for this. Some boots.
Stay a while and listen.
Andy, Mephisto, and Chaos. And we could do my Val quest for extra chances of good drops.
I was just gonna let you kill, but then all of a sudden the afflicted army showed up.
Whoever has the Scalder should do the last kill. Oh, not bad. Saigon boots. That could give me some good.
Ooh, 1% better magic find large charm. Ooh. It's a joke. So I traded the Skulders for your Titans.
Nice.
That was how I got your Titans, sir. Sir.
It's a good trade. Thank you again for the Titans. You're gonna be able to get something really nice for the ethereal Colossus Vulgar Ghouls.
Maybe we should do Chaos. What are we
Yeah,
I mean, we
is
got a
fine.
4-man. It's not going to be bad EXP, and we'll get to keep all the drops.
Yeah.
Chaos doesn't sound awful. How's that sound?
Yeah, let's do that. Sound good.
Maybe a melee guy wants it?
Who? What?
Sausage Wrist said he found a good gem. Or jewel.
Oh. Oh,
Good
yes,
lord.
I missed the aura.
It just like melted into nothingness. My damage is much better now.
Nice.
It's funny because every single point of damage that I get in Vengeance is multiplied by my Conviction aura. So, like, I don't know what my real damage is for each target because every single target is different. You know, some targets are more immune than others.
Yep.
The ones that have no immunities, I just rip right through them. Because they have basically negative 100 to all resistances at this point. But the ones that have immunities, I can't really bring it back as much.
And you're using Vengeance, right?
Yeah.
Converting physical damage into elemental.
Well, I was reading up on it too, and it doesn't convert. Apparently, it just takes your physical and then multiplies it. Take a look at this jewel. 29% enhanced damage, better magic find, fire resist, dexterity. That's actually really nice, but ED doesn't affect my vengeance. Perhaps this would be better for Orion. I think maybe it'd be better for Orion to use that, because he's actually going to get the effect out of the ED.
He's got some sockets with the Mortal King set.
Yeah.
Two on the helm.
Oh. Well, for enhanced damage doesn't affect my vengeance damage for some reason. I guess because of the way that it calculates, it doesn't. Unless it's actually on the weapon. It has to be actually on the weapon, and that's it.
It's a bummer. Otherwise, it would be OP.
Yeah, that's a really nice gem. I mean, jewel. I feel like you could trade that for something good. An L rune, get it!
Yeah, actually, I just found a weapon I could make a deal out of it.
Ooh, Tiamat's Rebuke.
What's that? Let's see. Oh, that'd be good for you, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Oh,
Wow.
me?
Yeah.
I already have like a really solid shield. I'm happy. Is that the one that has the elemental damage?
Yeah, it has all kind of things that can trigger 3 kinds of things it triggers.
Maybe I could put it on my...
to all resistances. 5% chance of casting level 7 Nova when touched. 3% chance of casting level 6 Hydra when touched. 5% chance of...
It might be good for you, Fury.
Yes, I'm gonna try it.
Ooh, we got a might bastard over here. Here, let's back out for a minute, Orion. No! I even put up Salvation Aura because I was trying to...
Oh, just dash something.
I can't hit anything without conviction.
I can't kill anything without your conviction.
Ah, Lord Jesus, I can't, like, they're taking all my mana and I can't use my vengeance, and it's just, I'm just hitting them with like a basic attack. Because there's just like 1,000 Stormcasters and they're all sucking my mana away into oblivion. There you are, Gloombite. Die already.
I'm gonna focus on the mage always because it casts that aura that slows me down, and It's quite annoying.
Oh, there was another aura enchanted monster. That's what was going on. There was a might enchanted monster, and there was also another one too. He was hiding behind the wall. Let me go buy some mana potions so I don't got to deal with these mana issues.
What do you need?
I always remember whenever I soloed frickin' Chaos. Oh, what's up, Rid Chris? Whenever I soloed Chaos, it was just obnoxious because they would just steal all my mana. I just had to melee everything to death.
That was back in the days.
I mean, just whenever you solo here, it doesn't matter. The stupid Stormcasters will just take every ounce of mana you got.
Plus, if you were melee back in the days, they had this
Iron
this
Maiden.
curse that they removed. Yeah.
Which made things even worse, yeah. So, Red Chris, I see you in chat. What's up? What's up? That's the first time I've seen you in chat before. Always nice to see new faces.
We are destroying.
Mm-hmm. Because we got freaking a lightning Amazon. Actually, we got 2 lightning characters, don't we? Lightning Rex. Even the lightning immunes are getting freaking wrecked. You guys are like real life Black Souls. Or dark or burning souls or whatever. That's a terrible charm. Yeah, let me put my put this tank back on. All I need to do is tank anyway. I don't need. You guys are the DPS. And kill the occasional permanent lightning immune monster.
Which is vital.
Which is a vital role, yes. There you go. He's up. This guy hits hard. I've been killed by this by these guys' minions a couple times. Oh, a ring. The hopefully
Amplify
it's
it for you guys.
hopefully it's faster cast.
No, it's not. It's underground. If you guys want to take a look at it.
Is it any good?
8% magic find is probably the only thing worth mentioning. I found a 21% magic find ring for sausage earlier.
Orion might need it. I'm not sure what rings he's got. He might not have anything good.
It might have been the one picking it up. I don't. It has some AR on it. Oh, she's got a Ravenfrost.
Hey, you got another Ravenfrost? Nice. When did you find that?
Me? No, I said sausage has got a Ravenfrost.
Oh no,
She just said she had.
the other day we were playing and she gave me a Ravenfrost.
Oh, okay, I see.
Want to compare Ravenfrost's sausage wrists and see which one's is better for either one of us? We could I could probably use the one with more attack rating, and you could probably use the one with more whatever, like mana or mana regeneration. Can't remember what the numbers are.
There's 90% magic find gloves here.
Burning Essence of Terror. A terrible wand. There's a that's a maiden spear, not a javelin. Well, that was a nice, beautiful run.
Yes.
I like that.
I found a skull rune if you need it.
That was nice. I like that. Here, let's plop our rings on the table. That way we can, because I'm melee and you're magic. So mine's got 40 mana. Let's see, I guess 40 mana static, 15 dex. Oh, look at that. Yours is more dexterity and more attack rating. Nothing better for you though. You want to keep yours, or you want to? You can use the dexterity to keep your their block rate up.
I think I'll trade that. Yeah.
All right. Ravenfrost for Ravenfrost. Did you already kill Shank and Eldritch? No. Oh, I forgot my block. Over here running without my block chance. Help, I'm surrounded. Oh, brandy stock. Freaking blood thief drop from Eldritch. It's not exactly like a super terrible merc weapon for low level. It's got like 11% lifesteal on it. Some crazy number like that. Oh wow. I mean, for some characters it's better not to build block chance if you're not going to have any faster blocking. I think Sorceress is one of those. There you go. Everything is all... Oh lord, Burning Dead, no. Get from me, Burning Dead. War darts. Oh, there's a... Isn't Blade Barrier the top tier? Ethereal Blade Barrier at that. Huh. Does the F bug work on
wow.
blade barriers?
Who wants a Trangul armor?
Oh, sweet. I believe
there was a necro in the group.
I believe somebody's using the Yeah, we did, Paul H. I think he got to like level 40 something, and then he hasn't, I haven't seen him in a while.
You guys can trade it if you want. It's got some good stats. I prefer to keep the peace armor because of the +2 to Amazon skills.
Was somebody gonna make a smiter?
Hello.
I think we're the only 4 people, maybe if we include Mud, 5 that really
It's
stayed on ladder.
F blade barrier. Blade barrier is the highest smite damage apart from the the paladin only shields. I thought maybe you could try and socket it. I don't know if you can F-bug shields, but isn't there a recipe that makes it invincible? I don't know, it's just off the top of my head.
The only shield that makes an ethereal shield, the only rune word that would make an ethereal shield invincible would be Exile.
Exile?
Their souls. Exile, yes.
I mean, it's still only a chance anyway. If you put it in the cube, you still gotta roll for sockets, so...
I'm not sure if we're ready for souls yet. I don't think so. No, it's not open. I would have to make the game. I want to do Mephisto.
Yeah, we can do whatever. Let's go.
Let's consume Mephisto.
I'm gonna be a troll and I'm gonna teleport. Alright, let me throw on my do-janks.
If you want
Oh. Battle orders. Pendle is lightning immune?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess Pendle is not a bad MF spot. I'm gonna wait for you.
I need a key.
Sorry, I'm having fun. I'm a sorceress. Whee! Watch this thing cost like 400k to repair.
Ooh.
Which portal again?
Oh, he's dead now.
Oh, he's already dead. You killed him? Let's see how much my ridiculous amulet is. I used up all the charges.
Afternoon.
78k. Of course, that could have been some other stuff that needed repairing too. Holy crap. No, that was
Yes.
Black Souls.
Souls. Go.
I'm surprised it didn't kill me. You know what? Actually, this is a chance to test out my my mask. It has lightning absorb on it. Let's see if it works. Oh, sucky now. Black souls can do nothing to me. Yo, mama is a hoe. Hey, black souls. I can just run through the black souls now. I don't even need. That's awesome.
Salutations.
It's like my dream character was always to make like a immune to everything. It's like stop, nope, can't, nope, cold, oh, no, can't do that, nope. Put my all resist amulet back on. I'm so torn between these lovely tear haunch graves and the you know, the goblin toes. Like the goblin toes are 25% crushing blow, and I have 33% crushing blow on my scepter. So if I put the goblin toes back on, you know, I'll be at
The boss killer right there.
that's pretty good. That's a pretty good level of crushing blow.
Greetings.
But the tear haunch graves have 10 to all resists on them. 10 to all resist is so nice right now. Plus I get vigor, which is also nice. I don't know.
Forgot to complete my punch sheet for the day. I have to do this real quick.
I'll try and be a distraction for you. Keep all these mobs off you.
Am I on the field right now?
Swirling crystal. That could be something good. Amulet. Crappy. Did you kill what's his face down here? Oh, you didn't kill May for Dragon Hand? Come here, May for Dragon Hand. Come out this room so I don't gotta deal with all these ridiculous undead monsters.
Let's get back. Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, sorry for going AFK earlier. I had to rush outside and fix something.
It's all good. Yeah, my son was asking for attention, so.
It was unavoidable. There was nothing I could do about it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we could do Arcane and look for runes. That's what because the
Yeah.
you know the ghosts have like a really good chance to drop the runes.
Oh yes?
Yeah, it's I don't know what it is about ghosts in particular, but they tend to drop runes a lot.
Well then, that's, you just sold me on that.
Just got to deal with these lightning spires. Sausage is already in here teleporting around killing stuff.
He's in the sanctuary. Oh, you want a town portal? I don't have the waypoint. Thank you.
Got some ghosts right here. Look at that.
Wow.
Shale Ort right off the bat. See? See what I mean? That was a little ghost pack, and they both dropped 2 runes. Yeah, watch out for these stupid tower
It's a
things.
shrine for you, or for the barb. I would have been curious to see your elemental damage change after picking up this shrine.
You think it would affect it that way?
And, that's what I would be curious to see. Since it's not counting the enhanced damage, but it's counting like the base damage.
It's interesting. It is affected by plus max damage and plus min damage. So I guess I should probably start hunting for minimum damage charms to bring up my my spread.
Another
I don't
shell.
I don't know what the maximum is though on like a min damage charm.
It's that's good. Probably 3, just like max.
But from what I can tell, 3
Oh,
min damage would actually translate out to a pretty huge amount.
Try this. Try this. I just found this ring. 7 to minimal damage.
7 to min damage? So like, okay, so let's put this on real quick. Trying to find one that doesn't have a... Okay, this ring doesn't have any damage on it. So I go from 1943 to 2029. Actually, he just had the shout. So 1971 to 2058 with just plus 7. So that's like almost 75 extra damage just for the min, 7 min damage.
Nice.
That's on the, and I'm sure that actually multiplies out more, you know, because of the elemental damage being multiplied by conviction. Looks like Sausage was already here. Those dang sausage fingers. You didn't even look at the large charm. Could have been like a plus 80 million large charm and you didn't even pick it up.
What? I didn't see it.
It's a plus
That's-
poison resist 8% charm.
Oh.
Not really that great.
I'm actually amazed that I didn't see a grand charm. It's blue, eh? I used to have this mode back in the days. Purple charms instead of blue.
Alright, let's go down another one of these paths. Let's keep murdering some ghosts. There's always lots of ghosts here, so this should be a good place for farming.
I got some weird lag. Ooh.
Oh, hello, goats. There's a grand charm. Sweet.
25%.
I've been having a lot of luck with grand charms. I found one combat skill charm so far, and I was given one. I found a cold skills charm. I found an offensive paladin's aura charm.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of luck with the grand charms. I was excited and I tried to give it to Sausage, and then he's like, "I'm lightning," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's right." I actually ended up trading that charm for the weapon I'm using right now, which is way better than what I had. It's +2 to paladin skills also, which means I'm getting a huge bonus on my my conviction aura. So my conviction aura is finally maxed. So it hasn't been level 25 this entire time. Now it is level 25. what that means is that now it's given negative 150% to enemy resistance, and negative 30% to their max, like if they're immune.
Yeah.
So I'm able to break more monsters now too, which is pretty cool. Hey, we chose correctly. I guess we'll go back.
Are we doing Durio?
I mean, we could.
Might as well. He's gonna die quick. What's the tomb? The tomb is hold on, I'll
I'm dying.
find it. Square, no. Triangle, no. What's the missing symbol? Is a star. No, it's not a star. Oh, it's the downward arrows. There we go. Downward arrows is the tomb. Yeah.
Yeah. What he said in chat.
Oh shit, sorry.
Send me a TP.
Okay. Am I in the right tomb? What am I doing here? Yeah.
Sausages is going to teleport to it because he's OP. Might as well just wait for
Some
sausage.
super gear.
I don't know, he teleports so fast. Like, he doesn't even, I swear he doesn't even
He
look.
doesn't die. He doesn't die often.
What's up, Daryl? How about some conviction, Daryl? Stop hitting them. Hit me. I'm the tank.
Oh my goodness.
Saigons.
Oh,
Woo! And some Scrolls of Town Portal.
I miss those.
I think
I'm gonna
that's
start
the reason people don't farm him, actually. It's because of the fact that he keeps dropping Scrolls of Town Portal.
troll items.
That's like his meme, is he literally just drops Scrolls of Town. I had one time he literally dropped 6 Scrolls of Town Portal. That was all he dropped. Nothing else. Because of course he only drops, what, 5 or 6 items? So it was all scrolls.
We killed everything.
I'm
except
down
for
here killing
Val.
stuff. There's stuff in here. Come kill some ghosts.
Oh yes, yes.
I think our ghosts to kill. Dude, my damage is fine now. I'm getting better, and my damage is still going up as I level because I keep putting more points into vengeance. It's not maxed yet, by any means. I don't think it's going to be maxed either. Because there's no way for me to max it. I mean, Baleful
Okay.
Quest has good drops, right? We could try.
Yes. Yes. It's just we have to go through the souls unless Sausage wants to teleport to Throne. But we have to make a new game anyway. I have to make it because I'm the one with the quest.
All right, we'll go ahead and make it. We'll just join you.
Okay. GGM 3.
Oh, you missed a Zod rune drop. Oh.
Oops. What am I doing here? Oh, never mind. GGM 4. GGM 3.
Freaking ran out of mana. I couldn't kill anything. GGM 4 or GGM 3?
3. Sorry. I'm gonna see if there's souls.
Why don't I lose
Yes.
health at all, Jasmic? Because I'm freaking ridiculously OP set up. Okay, let me break it down for you, Jazz. If I can call you Jazz. So I have currently Guardian Angel Templar plate, which gives me maxed resists. I've got the Lightning Absorb coming from Blackthorn's face. I've got the Cold Absorb coming from the Raven Frost. I've got 35% damage reduction coming from the Monarch Shield. I've got 15% damage reduction coming from the String of Ears. So I'm running 50% physical damage reduction, which is cap. And I've got Cold and Lightning Absorb, which takes care of both of those elements. And at any point when I'm taking damage, I switch over to Salvation, and you see I have 94% fire, 94% cold, 95% lightning. So there's not a lot in the game that can currently hurt me. combined with the fact that as soon as I cast my beautiful holy shield, I've got 75% block chance, 11,000 defense, and then when Master Orion over here throws me his battle order shout, that goes up even more to 20,000 defense. So monsters have like a 5% chance of hitting me right now. A whole 5%. Alright. So I'm gonna have to roll salvation through these black souls because they will tear me up. They can't hurt me at all with salvation up, but unfortunately that means we're gonna be a little bit slower than normal. Alright.
Ouch.
I got it. Salvation's up. Ooh, salvation's not enough for you, is it, Fury?
I'll try to put on my jab.
Let's do this instead. Hopefully that will make it work. I used resist lightning instead of resist salvation.
85. Nice.
Yeah, you can buy this game on the Blizzard website for 20 bucks. $10 for the original game and $10 for the expansion. Or you can go on one of the bootleg websites and you can try to get it for cheaper, but sometimes the keys don't work, so there's that. I'm just gonna leave resist lightning up for now. I don't want anybody dying. Oh, okay. That's a nice little group. Oh, yeah, here, I'll switch to conviction just for right now.
Unbreakable.
Is it Jewel? Huh. 6 to maximum damage and cold resist 17%. I feel like that max could be higher than that.
Ooh.
Ooh, careful, guys. Those freaking black souls are the worst.
Ooh, dexterity charm. Yeah. Wow. Plus 24 defense. Awesome.
So, I'm not sure how much you know about Diablo II, Jazza, but this game is getting a remaster. It's called Diablo II Resurrected, and it's going to be out pretty soon. Diablo II Resurrected is basically just this game with a fresh coat of paint, and it looks amazing. And we're all really excited about it, to say the least. So Diablo II Resurrected isn't out just yet. If you look at the title, Diablo II Resurrected beta is going to be in August, and Diablo II Resurrected itself launches September 23rd. We finally got a date. So this is the last ladder before Diablo II Resurrected. That's why I'm streaming it on the Diablo II Resurrected channel. But essentially, the games are the same, though. So don't go into it thinking that they're two different games, because as far as I've seen from everything at the alpha and what the the individual people have said about the game, the developers, they're practically identical with the exception of the graphics. And of course, it's going to be on the new BattleNet system, which is going to be nice. So that's at least one point in the favor of the new game. I think a lot of us are excited about it being on the new BattleNet system. We're not. Yeah. We're not too thrilled with the old BattleNet system, and we want this one gone. So there's that. Although my weapon is almost broken. Let me go repair it.
At your service.
What's up, Beard? Come kill Bale with us, Beard. /MF GGM 3/3/16. I sent him a message. Yeah, if you're interested in Diablo II Resurrected, though, Jazz, I've got quite a few videos on my YouTube channel. If you look me up, Ginger Gaming Mentor, and there's a lot of different videos in there, especially for newer players. Like I have an introduction series where I go over every class and kind of talk about each individual class's skills. You know, what kind of characters you can make out of them. I also have some more advanced videos, like talking about breakpoints. Videos on Magic Find, all sorts of good stuff like that that'll help you get started in the game. And you know, along the way, I guess you'll kind of find out whether it's the kind of game that you want to play or not.
+1 dexterity charm.
Ah, what's my charm? A gilded shield. What is that? 3 sockets, 7 resistance. That's awful.
Holy crap.
I literally came in with resist lightning up because I was afraid we were going to get ambushed at the door. Yep, ambushed at the door. It's okay. We can handle the souls while you just stay alive. I know they're all immune to lightning, and I can't break it. And I can't break it and keep lightning resist up at the same time. So I think me and Orion here are doing a pretty good job killing them. Dang it! No, don't. Why are you running? I keep forgetting that as a Vengeance Paladin, I have the unique ability to just put massive amounts of resistances on the whole group. Literally 121% is my current resist lightning.
121? Oh, the stack? Nice.
Yeah, because the individuals give way more than the... Stop decrepifying me! They give way more than the, you know, the doubles. The all-in-one, so to speak. So the salvation by itself gives 85%, but the individuals give 121%. Fury. What was that?
What?
It was like everything just died. Like it
Oh.
wasn't even alive. It like spawned dead.
It was unborn.
It literally just like spawned and was dead. Like there was no in between. Like their feet didn't even touch the ground. They were like, we're and then just died in a puddle of bodies. I usually switch to salvation for these guys because they're freaking broken. The guy's always lightning enchanted. They summon the damn hydras. They use a lightning attack. A lot of the times they're cold enchanted and they'll rip straight through your armor. I can't stand it. I do salvation for the beginning of this too, because that inferno they do is a lot. I was talking about it in one of the one of the videos earlier. Like when they spawn, they're all synced up and they all inferno at once on the same target, and that target just gets mutilated.
Well, these guys are hard.
It's all right. I can take them. Just let me take the brunt of it. All right, we get to keep all the drops. Woo! Woo! Let's hope for something good, like some Dracul's gauntlets or something, or
Herald of Zakaroon.
you know, it's just something good. I think between the three of us, Orion probably has the most magic finds, so I'll let him get the last hit. Because IK has magic find on it, I remember. I don't have any magic find at the moment.
Oh my!
No, all blues.
My quest went into scrolls. I got
Yeah.
a 249 defense check. Oh,
Yeah. Well, you know. I mean,
it's good
sometimes you
when
win some, you lose some, I guess.
yeah, it's all good.
Cause you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. My holy
Nice.
shield went down sometime during the fight. Let's go kill
We
Shank
could
real
do
quick.
a cow if
Sh-
you.
I think Orion was about to go to bed, but yeah, we
Oh
could
yeah.
do a cow. Shank, Shank, I want you to die. I mean Eldritch. He ain't dropped me nothing good. I have to
Oh,
go to work at 10, but I'll be on till then.
you're a night worker.
Just for tonight. Tonight's my double shift night. But I'm so excited. I probably should be asleep right now, getting ready for work, but you know,
You've been on all day. Holy cow.
no. I worked this morning too, so I came home,
Oh
I
yeah.
got a quick nap. I'm going back into work tonight.
Well, I got some work to do also, and you gotta take your nap.
Yeah.
Do you feel
Diablo is
tired?
life. No, I'm fine.
I can actually make the cow now. Hopefully. Yeah.
Shank. Shanky poo.
Shanky poo.
Shanky poo, die.
Shanky poo. Shanky poo.
Light plated boots. What is them? I
Incoming.
can't remember what the light plated boots are. What is that? Vidalis? 30% faster rock and huge amounts of stamina, but not much else.
There was also a a pharaoh. The goblin toes. I did it already, sausage. If you want to teleport to bosses, it'd be nice. Like Meth and Dario. I made the cow up.
When will it
If
be
you guys
released? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The cow is up. Depending on what you guys want to do, we could do a chaos or the cow. Okay. You want to bow me one last time before you go, Orion? Where are you? You're in Act 5. Peace.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm about to booby trap the portal. No. Okay. I'm gonna need you for the cow.
Hold on,
Watch out.
let me link this guy one video and
Okay.
I'll be right there. I want to get him a link of the actual Diablo II Resurrected so he can see it. Here we go. This one's a good one. All right, here you go. This is. All right, here we go. Ready to go. All right, let's
Okay.
get this booby trap portal
Get
running.
get ready.
Hold on, let me
Let's
get myself a
you
nice
can
little thing. I'll summon
count down.
a venom dude. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh God, extra fast. Oh, it's the Cow King.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh
it
shit.
is.
We shouldn't. Well, he's immune lightning, so I can't kill him.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna hit him. Let's run this way. Here, hold on.
Oh wow, Mike. Oh, oh,
Don't die. Don't die.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Let's kill some stuff.
Incoming. Very well executed there.
No wonder you had trouble at the gate. Frickin' Cow King was camping the portal. Frickin' Cow King camping the portal. This is a... He's got spectral hit.
I need the mana potions.
I'm not like unkillable here, but I'm pretty well off as far as damage is concerned. Or yes, every now and then one of them will come up and he will just like rip me to shreds. So many chillaxing activities to do. There's an Amaroon. Alright, Drumleaf.
Have a good night.
Yep, I'll see you, man. I'm gonna be heading off soon too in about an hour and a half, hour. I gotta get a little bit earlier than 10 so I can take a shower, get dressed, etc. Probably about an hour, actually. Small charm. 12 to life.
I'll take that.
Oh yeah? What kind of gloves?
Oh, I think he's talking about passive. 1+1 to Amazon passive abilities and plus 10% EAS, I think. No?
There's your Valkyrie again. Look at your Valkyrie actually being useful.
He's a good distraction. Oh, I'm out of mana.
Lifesteal, Mana Steal? What is that? Hand of Brock?
I'll be right back.
I'm out of mana too. I need to switch back to my Crescent Moon amulet for this. I don't really need the resistances here. Crescent Moon will give me my Mana Steal. Post a picture of him in the Discord chat, Sausage. Here, hold on, let me pull this up so it's actually up on the screen, and I'll see it when it pops up.
So, if I only have one HDMI output on my laptop, I won't be able to set up two extra screens, right?
I mean, one HDMI output would let you make one screen, and then you could use the laptop as the other. This Y-hander just dropped.
If I have a HDMI splitter, it'll allow me to.
I don't know about that. That kind of stuff is a little iffy. You wouldn't really know until you tried. Anybody want his Y-hander? What is this, swordback hold, or is this, oh, Toad's Flamme. It's got enchant charges. Hey, this might be a good one for you.
Me?
Yeah, you could cast enchant on yourself.
Ooh.
Just put it in your offhand, swap, enchant, swap back. That's what I do. I got a little, I got this little thing, this little enchant thing. Free enchant.
It's locked.
Nice.
Gives you attack rating mainly is the main bonus, but you do get a little bit of fire damage too from it. Alright, hold on, let's take a quick flimmer. Hold on, cows everywhere. I'm trying. So many cows. Colossus sword. Oh my god, cows, stop coming. It's like a freaking horror movie where like the zombies just keep coming and you just kill the zombies and they don't stop coming. We haven't even moved really. Like we're still in the same place. We even went up to the wall.
Yeah, major charm.
Grand charm. Nice. Grand charm. Let's use my luck of the gods on it. No good. Sausage! I have, laying... Oh, we both have the same gloves. I found another pair of these and I gave it to him. Soul Drainer. 4%, 4%, negative 50 to monster defense. Weaken on striking. You know what? I think... he's probably not going to want them because there's no IAS, but honestly, Fury, if you use these, it would solve your mana steal problems. And then the level 3 weaken on striking would probably help you too. I don't need the defense, and I don't need the lifesteal, so the only reason I'd be wearing those is for the mana steal. I don't know. But I feel like Fury could get the mana steal, the lifesteal, the negative defense. He'd get more effects from it than I would.
I'll try them. See how it goes. Oh, everything requires so much strength.
All them strength charms you got.
I know, and my Titans only require 25 strength, and the thing that requires the highest amount of strength in my inventory is this shield, the dragon shield.
Oh yeah, the Tiamat's rebuke.
Yeah, 91 strength. So far, those gloves are 106 strength required. The
Oh, what about
sword
that
you
belt?
gave me is-
Sausage, what about that belt you had? The 28 to strength belt. Do you still got that? That might solve his strength problems, and then he wouldn't have to worry about it. She found a belt that's like 28 to strength, and it has like some health on it and a bunch of other good things.
That's a
And
good belt. That's a
28 to
rare
strength
one.
is a lot of strength, and it's pretty good defense too.
I would definitely wear it if you're not using it.
Yeah, I think it's on her on the mule.
Yes?
Oh, she needs the normal.
I'm not sure, maybe. Yeah, he just went into 4-3-3 game.
I'll be back.
A 4-3-3, I don't know what the password is, but I guess, 1 or something, probably.
GGM 433.
No, it's just 4-3-3. Just the number 433.
Probably 16. Nope, I don't know what it is. Maybe, oh, he's just looking. That's what he's doing. Okay, so while he's looking, maybe we can continue the cow in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh, the password is 3-3?
Okay.
He said the password's 3-3. See how I can do against these cows on my own. I just want to test what I'm capable of. I think tanking wise I'm fine, but I want to check my damage. Every time I run, I freaking get through my blocking. Not good.
Ooh.
Hey, Merc, get out of the middle of all that. 50k Merc down the drain. He just ran in there, and he just died, and I don't know why.
Well, the Merc are attracted by death. Or to death.
I feel like they are.
Yeah. Maybe they're programmed to. Ooh, what is that?
I mean, their AI is very, very simple, you know, it's not.
Let's see what those bonuses give.
Oh yeah, that belt is awesome. I used it for a little while when I needed strength, and I gave it back, of course, you know, when I was finished with it. But just a great plus strength belt, like all around. I've got string of ears now, so I'm not really worried about that. And I went ahead and put the points in my strength because I'm the kind of character that needs all that high strength gear and equipment anyway.
Ooh. Wow.
Blobs.
Giving me a Etlich Eye.
Oh, and I have Elich. Nice. Lifesteal.
Yes. Oh, the belt. Wow.
It's a nice belt, isn't it?
24 percent of fast recovery also.
Oh yeah, it has FCR on it too. Yeah, I remember that.
Amazing belt.
Freaking amazing. It's a very good belt. I wanted the the damage reduction. So, and plus the strength seems to have a pretty high effect on my damage. So I've kind of been putting some points in strength.
So now I can remove strength charms.
Oh yeah, 28 is a freaking butt ton, right? So you could probably get rid of a bunch of those charms.
Yeah. Epic. All right.
It's
I'm
locked.
over here picking up gold. We need to grab some keys and stuff and open these chests too, because it's a pretty good chance you can get runes and stuff out of those chests.
Yes?
Just gonna exfer real quick while he's in the game.
I can't.
Hmm. God, I could really use like Amaras or something.
Impossible.
Yes,
Mara.
Mars would be very nice.
See, one thing I can do once I finally get, you know, the right equipment, the right plus the skills, like Amaras or something like that, I can respec and I can take points out of Conviction. Conviction only needs to be level 25. Anything higher than level 25 is kind of a waste. And that way I can take points out of it and put them into something else, so that'll beef up my damage. I'm like using up all my full juvies to keep my Merc alive. Because he's in the middle of the freaking... in the middle of the cows. Like there's no awareness. Like they don't know what they're doing. So he's just knee deep in cows. Oh my god, don't make me waste another 50k on a Merc. These Mercs are expensive.
I got some money if you need. You can come patrol. I can kill everything.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Ooh, I got a Decrepify wand. That'll get me 35k. Decrepify
he's
wand.
like your Merc is like invisible or transparent or something.
Oh yeah, I gave him a
awesome.
treachery. Check it out. Here, let me take it off and show it to you.
That's
So
an
treachery,
amazing
you
Merc.
actually might want to get this. So treachery is 5% chance to cast level 15 fade when struck. So it gives you
Wow, 45% increase attack speed.
what was
Holy!
the crap? I'm trying to remember now.
I might actually make one now.
Oh yeah, treachery might be great for you. Let me look it up real quick. Because because Fade is a great way to get extra resistances.
Yeah.
So level 15 Fade, D2.
Oh, we can actually do my forge here.
All right, so level 15 Fade is going to get you 79% curse reduction, 60 to all resistances, a duration of 288 seconds, which is not bad, and 15% physical resistance.
What? Fate gives physical
Yes.
percentage of. Wow.
Yeah, so
I didn't know
every
that.
1 point you put into Fade, you get 1% physical resistance. So it's gonna
Amazing.
so it makes him fairly tanky because once it casts, he has max resists, he has maximum he has 15% damage reduction. So he gets pretty tanky like that. I'd like to get him some better gear than just a treachery, but I was even thinking of using it myself, you know, just to grab the Fade proc, because you don't have to wear it. You just put it on, proc the Fade effect, and then take it off and put the other gear in its place. And then whenever Fade runs out, you just, you know, rinse, repeat.
It lasts probably for a couple minutes, like the battle orders.
Yeah, 288 seconds is, what, 1 minute is 60, 2 minutes is 120, 4 minutes is 240. So it lasts a little longer than 4 minutes, so almost 5 minutes. It's not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So if you can get it to proc even once, there's a very good chance it will stay procced. Dang.
Wow.
Prowl
2
and its
runes.
towel popped out of the same chest. See what I mean about them chests? That was a locked one, too.
Yeah.
I had to go grab keys.
I underrated the chest for so long.
Soul rune? Could use a soul rune. I haven't got one of those in a while. Russet armor. That's worth 35k.
I am overburdened.
God, I ain't got room for nothing.
Yeah, me neither. I'm really picky on the items I pick up. Mostly runes or charms.
Here, do you want a 19 to life small charm?
Yes. Holy cow. You sure?
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good charm.
I've been hoarding charms.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just trying to keep my inventory space sort of empty. Socketed blade barrier. I wonder what that is. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I want to make money.
Okay.
Got to be able to afford these 50,000 gold mercs.
Greetings.
I'll be your savings account. Because I don't use mercs yet. Whenever I get an insight, I might. Oh, I'm making you TP.
Yeah, you know those lightning guys that are in Act 1, the ones that shoot the balls of lightning?
Yeah.
So, first day I got the treachery, I take him in into Inner Cloister, and I'm gonna go kill Ashbane or whatever his name is. And they hit me and they almost murder me, right? Like I literally almost died in the first volley, and I backed off. And my merc went in there to fight them, and he was a multi-shot one, and there was a whole group, and every single one of them was firing at the merc, and he was just tanking it, like it didn't even hurt him. And I'm like, holy crap! The treachery really seems to help the mercenary a lot. I probably should have got like a ethereal one, but it wasn't for him, it was for me, and you know.
You just noticed that it was giving him a more benefit than it would give to you.
It's really easy to make Shelthal Lem. I think I have another, let's see, I got
Let's go to
Paul.
my forge, a lem might drop.
Paul.
If not,
I thought I had a Lem. No, I have a Lum. Where is my Lum? It's missing. I must have traded it to somebody by accident.
ooh,
It could have been. I was trading a bunch of stuff and I wasn't paying attention as well as I should have been. Oh, no, there it is. Lum. It's lum, so it's not lim, right?
I think it's lamb for treachery.
It's lim. Yeah, I was just double checking that I didn't have a lim just sitting around. What's up, Mudkips? I think he might have found the Cow King. Who is that? Oh, that's not the Cow King. See the burn the dead. What was that?
What?
I heard something in the house. I was like, holy crap, what the hell is that? There's the Cow King. Alright, I'm gonna go to town so the Cow King doesn't get murdered. Let me in the portal, please. Oh,
We could
God.
do a forge, which is not done. Might be a good room for trade.
I can't.
I mean, whatever you, if you want to, yeah.
Because I'm not really a trader. I think I'm
I've
gonna just let you have all the items and
I've
trade
already
as you
done
see
the forge. Let's make sure Mudkip's already done the forge. I think.
She probably has. Experience shrine.
Furies with a Y. Y-I-E-S. That's the new way to spell it right there. Like, back off me, you little undead monsters. You know, since this is strictly a PVM build, like, you know, player versus monster, I was even thinking, you know what would probably work out really well? There's those, like, super PVM gauntlets, or gloves or whatever, and they have, like, plus 300% demon, plus 300% undead damage.
Oh, are they unique?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of them right off the top of my head, but they're like...
Demon something, I think.
I killed my merc. He was like slowly dying and he was like barely staying in there. I could have slowed down. I should have slowed down.
These guys.
Salt and vinegar chips. I have been given an order for salt and vinegar chips.
Oh, good.
Ginger Gaming Uber. Oh wait, no, Ginger Gaming, what's it called? I can't remember the name of that service that delivers food. Feel stupid. Alright, it's all clear.
Oops. Wrong portal.
But you found some monsters up there.
No, I picked. I went to the wrong portal.
Alright, let's see what you got, man. Zod rune, Zod rune, Zod rune, Zod rune, Zod rune.
And it actually dropped.
Hey, you got a lum. It's not a lem, but you got a lum. What's the, let's see. Just trying to see what the lum transmutes to, because I have a lum.
I think it transmutes into a co, maybe.
Just trying to figure out what she was barking at. Lum. Yeah, lum to a co. There's a couple good things you can use that lum for. Hold on to it.
Here, you want some?
Some
I don't
gym.
really use my cash, so there.
You just dumping cash on the ground. Alright, I'll take it. Ain't gonna cry.
Gonna do. Are you about to head out?
I stuck out a little bit.
Want to do chaos?
Have you, did you do all your quests?
I need a soldier in Act 5.
Well, I was thinking like Iswal, your book,
Yep.
Lama Sim's tome, you get that, your potion,
I need. Oh, the
Radamants.
Countess. The Countess. I've done all the useful quests.
Oh, you haven't
You
done the
have the.
Countess?
Yeah, you have the Black March.
Yep.
What?
Let's go.
She might. I think I found a low rune, like a high rune, low. Lo. And I found a couple mouths and ist also at the Countess.
Let me see what she's barking at real quick. Let's go.
I found the tower.
All right. Ooh, she's a heavy dog. I'm gonna die. Right on stream, y'all. How Ginger Gaming Mentor die? Who's carrying a dog? We like 100 pounds. Here, hold on, let me enchant us. Stand still. Make me waste enchant charges. These jinx ain't free. Haha, that was a demon. Get that extra demon damage in there. Well, there you are, Mana Burn. Alkion. Gleam Scythe. Can't even remember what it does. I don't think I remember it not being that great.
16 to 30 damage, plus 20 IAS.
The main problem is the speed. It's a very slow weapon. You want to come join us on a Countess run, Mudkips?
Ouch, ouch.
Yeah, careful. These archers are always a pain in the butt. Hey, level 2. Sorry, it wasn't an F Titans. You have to get
That's
that on your,
fine.
you have to get that on your own, sir.
Yeah, I've never been looking for perfection. Always, just the actual item is fine for me.
Ethereal Titans are pretty cool though.
Yes, they're very useful against souls.
I heard
Use
somebody.
the-
Oh, sorry. I heard somebody say. I don't know if this is true or not. So let's hold this as a rumor. But they said that if you break the Ethereal Titans by using a melee attack, so you know how you have several lightning attacks that are melee.
Right.
Apparently, if you break it with a melee attack, like the last hit that actually breaks it is a melee attack, they don't repair themselves.
But they have no durability. You can only break them by depleting the quantity
Nuh-uh.
when you... Oh, really?
Believe it or not, when you use your melee attacks, they will lose quantity as you melee. I don't know when they changed that, but
That's new. For me.
Harryok's needle.
Never heard of it. I'm more of... I would remember it if I see it.
It's like the hell version of the spear, like the regular spear. And it's a unique item. Look here, demons. There's a lot more demons in the game than it seems. Oh, it's a jewel. And a small charm.
15 defense. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the plus to skills will enhance your merc damage too. They get the plus to skills just like we do. Amulets. That girl's name was Dragon Grumble. The grumble of a dragon. I bet you that's it right over there.
I bet it would be up.
Titans.
Sure it would be up. Yes. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's here. My TP.
Immune to physical. Immune to dead. I don't gotta worry about none of these immune to anything monsters. This is probably the one build, and although it's not the most overpowered build in the world, there ain't a monster in the game I can't kill. Like, I can just walk up to the monster and just beat it to death. Take me a little bit of time, but it gonna die. The only real downside to this build that I've seen so far is I have no AoE damage. I have none.
No what?
No area
what?
of effect damage.
Oh,
Just none. So I'm like, when it comes to like, you know, for instance, when you come across a group of monsters, you just throw one javelin into them and everything dies. For me, I gotta stand there and beat every one of them individually. I gotta like, I'm like, hold on, I'll get to you in a minute. I'm like, wait your turn. A spiculum. What the hell is a spiculum?
and it's a shield, I think.
It's a spear, a throwing spear.
Oh,
10% IAS. I don't know. I wanted to level up today all day, but I decided to do that trade game because I had so much to trade, and I was like, let's go for it, see what happens. And then I found that I don't think you saw, but I found Halbert's helmet. Have you seen Halbert's helmet before? The barbarian shout helmet.
okay.
Yeah, I found that earlier in a bot game. Stole it from one of the bots. I was very very excited about that.
There's bots already?
Yeah, there's bots.
Oh,
And
my
the
goodness.
people are freaking sitting there running them too, which is hilarious. And we started talking smack about the bots, and one of the owners of the bots got on there and started talking smack back.
What do you mean smack? Oh, smacking like dueling the bot? What do you mean?
You know, like talking shit, talking, you know,
Ah, okay.
poop running out their mouth.
And he's talking back.
Oh yeah. He's like, I have two bots in this game. He goes, and I need them. I don't need you. And like, it was like, you can leave if you want to. And I'm like, and I left. Taking my conviction aura with me. Look at this beautiful red armor. I always loved just the armors, like how they looked.
Oh,
Like check it out on your. Actually, you might not be able to wear it, but check it out. See how your character looks with the beautiful red.
I can. Believe it or not, I can.
Just see, like
Ooh.
super red armor. You can just barely wear it. You're naked on my screen. Oh, that's funny. You actually have your armor on with your belt. I just noticed. So you're not actually not naked with the belt on.
Yeah.
So exciting. So exciting. You're not naked anymore.
Can't wait to see those graphics.
Oh yeah,
Graphics.
this is how you tell what your Valkyrie spawns with too. What color she is. So like if she's red, you know she spawns with the mammoth, and if she's black, there's like all sorts of different modifiers for different colors.
Is it possible to gear up the Valkyrie?
Yeah, what you do is you stand in town and you summon the Mount Valkyrie over and over again until you get the colors that you want. There's a whole post on like what the colors are and what effects they have, and like whether you
Really?
see like particular auras and stuff like that. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Valkyrie. Sometimes Valkyrie may have randomly have immunities on higher difficulties. They can be resummoned until the desired immunities are obtained. Valkyrie's appearance changes depending on her randomized properties, skill level, hard points only, and bonus damage type of her weapons, if any. And I know there's a list here. I think I have to actually type in effects. Man, I found the list somewhere. I should have bookmarked the dang thing. Oh, okay, here we go. The reason your Valk was casting Hydras is because she spawned with an amulet of Hydra Shield, which casts Hydras when she's hit.
Oh,
So there's all sorts of like individual effects like she can cast. She can never cast Frozen Orbs because Frozen Orbs is not on any item. What's up, Boogie? Alright, here we go. I found it. Alright, so Valkyrie weapon colors. So if the weapon is blue, she does cold damage. If it's teal, she'll do lightning. If it's green, she does poison. If it's black, she has an enhanced damage modifier and probably also life leech. If it's white, she has a large AR bonus. Her armor, if it's light gold armor, she has nothing, basically. If it's dark gold armor, she has faster hit recovery. Pale gold armor is 60 to 80% enhanced defense. Orange armor is attacker takes damage of, so that's pretty bad. White armor
too many
is
colors.
plus defense. It varies depending on the level of your character. Blue armor is chance to cast Frost Nova or Nova on being struck. Dark red armor is poison length reduced by 75%. And red armor is huge life bonus with double regen rate. So it's like
Wow.
a whole little thing here. And then of course she gets upgrades to her equipment every single level. Like when she's level 1, she has full plate armor and a spear. When she's level 5, she gets like a heavy belt. Level 13 adds an amulet slot. And basically when you spawn her, she gets random equipment. All the way up to level 27. So when she's level 27, she gets a circlet, which is pretty
Can you
cool.
can you see the can you open the equipment inventory to see
Unfortunately
the
not. So all you can do is you can kind of look at her and you can kind of see what she has on by the color of her equipment. And you kind of have to go by that. So like people will sit in town and right click until they get like the red or the black armor, which are usually the best. Or they'll look for the particular weapon that they want because each one of the weapons does different damage. So you get the
That's why I've seen sometimes people just casting Valkyries
yeah,
in town.
until they get the one that does the damage that they want.
Pretty cool.
All right, did you do Anya yet?
Yes. Let me see. I need to
Um,
do the hammer of Charcy. So if I find a nice circlet or a pair of glove, I can imbue it. If you have the outer cloister.
I do not. I have Inner Cloister. That's it. I got Black Marsh. We can go from there.
Yeah.
I haven't done the Imbue quest yet either. What's up, Cook Nation? Haven't seen you in a little while. I was hoping you'd join me for the ladder group, but alas, we're on day 5 of the ladder. And Cook has shown up on day 5. We still managed 4 solid players out of 8. Not saying that the other players didn't know what they were doing, just that, we haven't. They haven't been on to play, that's all.
The exit is this way. Actually, I discovered probably like 60% of the map.
Oh,
This
okay.
area. It's right here.
Here, hold on. Let me switch to Vigor.
Perfect.
That way we can run with the speed of demons.
That's awesome. That's
Get them full rejuvenation potions. This is a ceremonial javelin, too.
yeah.
Here, kill all these
That-
guys real quick. Don't let them be all mean to us.
Sorry, I was looking at
Don't let
items.
them be mean. Knights. What is knights? Oh, enhanced damage and attack rating.
I'm going so fast. I have a
Well,
hard time clicking on the name of the monster.
well, sorry to
That's
hear about
amazing.
your real life problems, Cook. It sucks. I know. Bunch of crazy stuff goes on, and you ain't got no choice but to react. Vigor is both an amazing aura and also not really an amazing aura. Like, I find that, like, for instance, if I were to run out of range of you, you would get left behind really easily.
With my
Ooh,
Titans,
ow,
I
ooh,
can
ooh,
run
okay.
fast.
That's a lot going on in there. Hold on. Get this conviction aura up so we can get some of these monsters dead. The freaking disfigured. These are the ones I was talking about earlier that my merc was just tanking. I guess because of the treachery. Yes, let us enjoy the time we have to chill by chilling.
This is probably the most fun I've had in a long time playing Diablo 2. Running a light Javazon with a conviction aura
Oh,
paladin.
I didn't make this choice willy-nilly. I was really putting a lot of thought into it, and I was thinking, you know, I'm like, this would probably be the best, bar none, you know, in a group. That way I can help everybody out. I didn't even know you were coming as a lightning Javazon. I was thinking we had 2 sorceresses, and Unplayable was gonna do a poison, I think a shapeshifter druid. I'm not sure which druid he was planning on doing, but he loves druids, so. And I was kind of thinking he'd be our poison, because, you know, rabies is a pretty popular werewolf skill. But he had his tooth pulled on like the day before ladder, and then
Oh, that's the guy.
yeah, and frickin' he got sick, and he was out for like 2 days.
Well, it's a pretty traumatic surgery.
Yeah,
Is it the wisdom tooth?
probably.
Usually they don't only pull 1, they pull like 2 at least. Some people go for 4. That's pretty hard on the system. I went 2 at a time. I didn't want to have like 2 weeks. I know my brother was 1 week on his ass after he got his 4 tooths pulled.
I mean, you don't need to pull them all. Some of them are good. Some of them can stay. Well, I don't know why people do them all. I have 2 wisdom teeth that
I'll tell you why.
are
It's
actually
because
growing
of
through.
The dentist for my family, they all suggested that we might as well pull them all out if we're doing the operation.
Yeah, but see,
They all said that.
here's my thing on this though. All right, so let's think about this logically.
Yeah.
Your wisdom tooth is your last tooth that comes in, all right? And if you have one that is actually coming in legitimately and there's nothing wrong with it, why not leave it?
Yeah, exactly.
Because when you get older, all your teeth are gonna fall out. You know, when you get to a certain age, you're gonna end up with dentures. Wouldn't it be nice to have 1 or 2 good teeth left in your head?
Yeah.
And on top
Well,
of
you
that,
know-
a lot of the times, one of the molars that's directly next to the wisdom tooth is no good anymore. Like it's been filled and like refilled, and it's like dead, right? So in that case, why not pull the tooth that's in front of the wisdom tooth, let the wisdom tooth come forward, and take the crappy tooth's place?
Exactly.
But I mean,
You know,
I get it, because some of them are impacted and some of them have to be pulled, but some of them don't cause any trouble whatsoever.
Yeah. So like I said, what I'm saying is not what I believe. It's what the dentist
Yeah.
told us. So he's gonna say, if you say this, he's gonna say something like, well, it's gonna make problems later if you let it grow. Eventually, he's saying like it's almost inevitable that it will give you a problem later if you let it grow.
We'll see. Neverworld is commenting in chat too. Neverworld. The funny thing about that is I researched it, and they always use that to get people to go ahead and take it out. But from what I've heard, they grow in sideways. That's how they grow in. So wisdom tooths are actually designed by nature to push your teeth together. So they literally grow in sideways on purpose to push all your teeth together, and then they
Yeah.
turn upward as they as they break the surface. So they are
There's
actually supposed to be sideways when they start out. They're not
Yeah.
supposed to stay sideways, but they are supposed to be sideways.
There's a lot of things that I got done on myself when I was younger because my parents told me it was for the best. I was like, okay, but you're my dad, you're my mom. I'm just gonna believe whatever you tell me. Until I grew up and started to do some research myself. I was like, if I had the choice and I had the knowledge back in the days, might have done things differently.
It's interesting. I have one right now that I think I'm gonna have to get removed because it's not turning up. I would like it to turn up, but it's not. And it's there's a thing that you can get with wisdom tooth. So let me actually help out the dentist here just a little bit. It's called peritonitis or something. So basically,
Okay.
what it is you get a bacterial infection in the like area where the tooth is growing, because the
Okay.
tooth hasn't broken through the surface yet, but it's like right there, and there's like a little hole maybe, and you can take like a
Yeah.
little thing and poke it, and you can feel the hard tooth. So
Okay.
what happens is food gets stuck in there, and then the food grows bacteria, and then the bacteria causes an infection, and you end up with like a really painful jaw, and it's because bacteria is growing inside the cavity, not
Right.
not to be confused with like a hole in your tooth. Just the gum flap, I guess would be the term.
Yeah.
And you don't want a bacterial infection inside your gums. But you can
No.
prevent that usually by switching with Listerine and stuff on a regular basis. Sometimes you have to go in there and fish out the whatever food particle got stuck in there, like piece of popcorn or whatever it was.
That's gotta be painful.
It's not. Actually, it doesn't hurt at all. You get like
It's
little soft gum picks.
Yeah.
Here's Joe. Oh no, we're not going to. What am I doing? We were trying to get the hammer.
I was on automatic mode, I guess.
That's right.
I saw I saw Monster just die, and I just kept going, following you. Oh, there's a waypoint here. Might
Mouth
as
was
well use the
crowded.
outer cluster. I think we just didn't discover the whole thing. If you want to take the waypoint, which is like kind of like bottom right from where you are.
Oh, I'm almost back at the door anyway. Neverworld. I think that what it is that back in the old days, if you want to say evolution, the teeth were more useful back then because we didn't really take care of their teeth very good back then. There was no toothbrushes. There was no brushing of the teeth. So when your teeth were all falling out, your wisdom teeth were probably the last ones that grew in, and they were probably immensely useful to people back then. But because we take care of our teeth much better, we have all our teeth in our mouth by the time our wisdom tooth grow. So as you're talking about like your mouth being crowded, that's exactly the opposite. Their mouths probably weren't crowded back then, and that's probably why the wisdom teeth were useful back then, but weren't useful, aren't useful now. It's just my thinking on it anyway.
I'm bringing a friend.
You got a friend?
Yes.
What's up, buddy? Well, he's not lightning immune anymore. Careful though, he's lightning enchanted.
Out.
You want to
I
get
got
out of the
12
corner?
rejuice. I got 12 rejuice. I'm just gonna spend them anyways. There, another reju. Well, we discovered everything but the spot where we needed to go,
He's
which
got
is right here.
Yeah, he's got to be right down here. It's hard to believe we're in hell with how quickly things die.
Oh yeah. I think he's the most satisfying creature to kill because of the dying sounds.
Plus
Excuse
one
me.
twister, plus one titty twister, plus two rabies, plus one carrion vine.
The order welcomes
All right.
It's not really that good.
Charcy says she's happy to see me.
Charcy will imbue an item with magical power.
What can I do for you?
Oh,
At
there's
this-
a ring quest in Act 3.
At this point, I don't know what to imbue.
Gloves would be probably the best choice, or a circlet.
I mean, I'm kind of
Or,
like, I wish there was like regular amulets I could imbue, because honestly, an amulet is what I need more than anything.
Maybe we could try to find that dagger for the ring in Act 3.
Let's see.
Have you done it? You know when
The gibbon?
the gibbon, yes.
No, I haven't done that yet. Let's see.
this.
I don't have any of the correct
That
waypoints.
shall be my last Diablo activity for tonight.
I've got no waypoints. Oh, none of the ones that we need to find this thing.
I've got the Karast Bazaar, but it's too far. Oh no.
What do you know if they're not immune to lightning? What are you talking about?
Oh yes, perfect for your lightning fury. Yes.
Oh yeah,
these
this
guys are
area is great with lightning fury. I was playing Javazon on hardcore the other day, and I was coming through here, and I was just having so much fun, just murdering everything.
These guys take all my charge bolts.
Circlets? Slant.
Ow.
What's beating you up? 113 mana circlet. That's a lot of damn mana. Spider Cavern.
Only I had the peasant helm. Ooh.
Ooh, these guys hurt. How did they do that much damage to? Oh, they have charge. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, and charge is like, yeah, charge. They do it, but they don't do it as often as the like the claw vipers. But when they charge you, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
I didn't know that of those flying things.
Yeah, you got to be careful because every now and then because they're so lazy in the way they attack. You know, they just kind of float around. When they actually do hit you with a charge, it hurts. But thankfully, it's not like the claw vipers. The claw vipers will just spam the charge over and over and over again. I've actually died to the claw vipers a couple times, even on this character. Think I'm alright, and they start hitting me with like 10 charges in a row, and I'm just like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm not okay.
What's going on? Lightning fury. Oh, they get frenzy. Oh no. Frenzy. Go, Javazon, red armor. Oh, did I click on a rune?
Yeah, you got an am rune. Oh, here you go.
Oh no, take it.
Oh, no,
Because
I'm good.
I was actually clicking on a monster and I saw Amrune appear on my screen.
Put these full juvies in my belt. Playing Diablo and talking about Diablo for like a really long time. Nobody says anything. Start talking about wisdom teeth. Like 3 people speak up. They're like, oh, I had a wisdom tooth once.
Impossible.
That's funny. It's gonna put some stuff. in
All
my-
the lurkers. I love you, lurkers. You swallowed your wisdom teeth? Why? Why would you eat your wisdom tooth? Are they delicious? Tasty? That would be some shit though if you like swallowed a wisdom tooth.
All of a sudden, you're like wiser.
Here, sir.
That'd be nice. It'd be like a life hack.
I'm excited
Have
how this.
Have problem at school? Swallow your wisdom tooth. Oh.
Ooh, man. I wish I could just play all day and level up my character, but work, work, work.
Is the second shift necessary, or is it like an extra that you choose to?
So I work at Kroger, and I'm what you call a scan file lead. So basically, what we
Kroger
do,
is a plant that makes
grocery
paper.
grocery store.
Oh, okay.
So when you're at a grocery store, the prices on the grocery store change every 2 weeks. So there's like a new event, like they have like some sort of mega sale or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody has to be there to make sure all the prices are correct, change out all the signs, change out all the tags, basically do everything involved in the changeover for, getting the store ready for the new sale. And I'm the guy.
Nice.
So when I have a little team that helps me out, we basically like anywhere between 2 to like 7 people, depends on how heavy the night is. And we go around changing out all the tags, we change out all the signs. We have to actually make sure the prices are correct.
So it's once every 2 weeks.
It's it changes every. How do I put it? So like the tags need constant updating, like on a regular basis. So we have 2 tag nights every week, and then I have to maintain the tags during the other 3 days of the week. But
Right.
the big changeover, the one that changes over everything, for the next sale, is once every 2 weeks, and that's tonight. So tonight is changeover night. So on changeover night, I have to do a double shift, and I work in the morning for 5 hours, and then I come back in and I work all night long doing the changeover.
Wow.
So when I get home, I'll probably be asleep. I'll be knocked out in the bedroom. And changeover night can be a pain in the butt. Sometimes it's it's an 8-hour shift, and sometimes it's I think I had a 17-hour shift one time. That was the longest. It really depends on how big the changeover is. And how many people call out and are sick. I'm dying.
I can't put price tags on items. I got COVID. How's COVID situation where you're?
It's getting better. COVID ruled to, if you got the vaccine, you don't have to wear the masks anymore. So
Alright.
I think we're pretty much past the worst of it. Man, 3 full juvies dropped from that guy. Stealing every single one of them. You can have my healing potions. Give me a full belt of juvies.
I need a mana potion now.
So what are we here for? The gibbon?
Yeah, we're looking for the gibbon. Usually those little guys are fire immune. I don't know why. Weird.
Oh yeah, and you need a 3-socket armor to make yourself a treachery.
Yes. I need to attack faster, that's for sure. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of damage for that. But it'll be worth it. Because the Titans.
What's your strength level right now with your?
It's 115. It's pretty good.
So
I
we
can
need
get a
to
decent armor.
look up what like the best armor is at 115 strength. It's probably gonna be like a mage plate or something. You probably need like a 3-socket mage plate.
Arcan plate would be nice.
Oh, I was like,
Dusk Shroud.
yeah, I was like, why are these guys taking so long to kill? And I was like, oh, they're champions. Freaking champion zombies always have amazing amount of hit points, which just goes to show you how much damage you're doing with the freaking conviction aura up. It's ridiculous. Like we went in a circle. Let's try up here. 55 strength. Well, what would be a good one for him at 115? Or should he just stick with Archon? Because you're right,
Archon, Dusk Shroud, or Worm Skin. Is that all it's called? Worm Skin.
Well, Archon would keep your run speed. You're on the move a lot. Like, there's no run speed penalty on Archon.
And the leather armor, like Dusk Shroud, has the light thing speed. There's no penalty with them. and the worm skin,
Well,
and scarab husk. I think also doesn't have penalty.
well, keep an eye
And
out for a 3-socket Archon or something like that. And we'll figure it out. We'll get you the runes.
what's the 4th leather armor?
103. Yeah, that would be nice. I got a guy in chat here. I haven't seen you in chat before either, X Thrill. Nice to see you. He's posting the numbers for me, so I don't gotta look them up. It's 103 for Archon plate, so that would actually work out great.
77 for Dusk Shroud. I think it's 95 for Scarab Husk, I think. And
But let's be honest, you gotta have them style points.
yes.
You don't want to walk around in a dust shroud. You want something that's got some style to it.
Another Amrune.
You can upgrade those to souls if you need to.
And Souls goes for Dulls. Dulls goes for Hells. I think. Not sure.
Freaking Gibbon, man.
Yeah. There's an armor that requires 111 strength. And it has a little bit more defense potential. Still trying to remember the name. What is it?
Well,
It's a leather armor.
that 45. I didn't realize I forgot about the 45% increased attack speed. That would actually be good for you.
Yes, that's great. Great for throwing, great for melee.
I could always just give you the one off my merc. What did I make the one in my merc in? Is it too high strength for you?
Depends. What's the strength requirement?
I didn't even think to look at it. Let's see. Let me go grab him real quick. Oh yeah, you gotta go all the way up here in Act 3. It might be too high strength for you. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. It's yeah, it's 149. So no, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. Well.
It's a loricated male. I was making that for myself when I made it, so I wasn't really thinking about anything like strength requirement or ethereal or anything like that.
Plus, the mercenaries have
They have
very,
buku,
very
yeah,
high strength. Yeah.
yeah, their strength is great. He can come over here and be OP with his freaking fade. Ooh, a superior Naga.
Look at that.
4
Is it 3?
sockets.
Oh, almost.
You know, I think I might have messed up the name on this because I think it's the Berserker's Axe. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the Berserker is the highest tier.
Yeah, it's the Berserker's Axe is the one I was thinking of, not the Naga. I was in the right area. I was in the right ballpark.
Can still do something decent with a 4-socket Naga.
It's too low damage. I'm not even worried about it at this point. Ever since I got the Heaven Light's Mighty Scepter, like this scepter is freaking great. It might not be the best scepter in the world for a Vengeance Paladin, but I'm just gonna hang on to it for a while.
We have to choose whether to teleport to town and search that unknown area, or we go up here.
Here, let's just start running past stuff and bigger past.
Oh no! Oh, there's a bridge there.
So let's go north. That's a dead end. This way. Good thing that little tree bridge was there.
Oh, did you say you wanted to run past these guys, or?
Oh, I figured you could just throw one javelin and kill half of them in a second.
Ooh, wow!
Great
That
Halberd.
armor.
That
Oh
might.
my goodness! Wow!
What is it?
It's a 3 open socket, 8% enhanced defense, 10% enhanced durability. So it has 542 defense.
What's the strength?
118.
Ooh.
I only need 3 more strength. That's totally doable.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you need. It's a pretty easy recipe. Shale something, and then the lum is the only one that you're gonna have trouble with.
Ooh.
You might be able to trade a pull for a lum? Let me look at the rune list.
A Paul is definitely one thing, one level higher than the lamb in the trade list. It's definitely.
But it's not just about the number, it's also about like what recipes it's used in.
Paul is used in Hurt of the Hoax of the Oak.
Yeah, here, let me give you a let me give you one of my pulls.
No. Keep them. Actually, I'm gonna give you the armor because you might be able to trade it for something decent. And
No,
I
we're
don't
gonna
mind
get
getting
treachery.
a lower. I don't mind getting a lower armor for the rune word. So come get the armor because this is perfect for Enigma, and you might be able to get a decent item or a decent rune for it.
Hmm.
And I'm not going to be spending any time
Oh,
trading.
I found
Actually,
it.
I'm gonna.
Sweet, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Come kill some stuff.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you want to give me a Paul, but
I
I'm
got
not
2
gonna.
pulls. I got 2.
I know, but I'm not. I'm just. When I play Diablo, I only kill stuff. I don't do anything else.
I was actually
And
thinking
I
about taking a rune
here
and putting it in my helmet.
take it. You can also use it if you want. I'm gonna find another lower armor because this is way too nice to make that rumor in it.
Nah, man,
It's
because
that
it might be the only armor you get right now.
true.
I don't hold on to stuff like that and wait for better items because the way I see it is, you got no idea what you're gonna end up with right this second.
True. But I don't have a lamb. I mean, if I had a lamb and a co, and what is the other? Is it
It's not a,
chow?
it's a
I would
really easy
definitely make it on
recipe.
the spot.
You don't need co. It's not co. It's
What
just
is it? It's
it's it's super easy. It's shale thal. I'm sure you got shale and thal, and then it's lem.
yeah. What
Let's
transmute
see.
into lamb? Let me check.
Lem is
Area summit.
lem. Foul. So it's lum, co,
Oh,
foul, lem.
yeah. We're far from it. We need to forge it. Find it from forge. I mean,
Pull.
that's my ring. It's not great.
God, I'm trying to get to it. Got all these windows open.
You know what's gonna happen real soon?
Oh, that's
And
right. We got
I'm
rings.
gonna tell you my secret. Okay.
Secrets? What secrets?
I'm gonna tell you how to benefit. I'll say legitly from bots. Okay. The
This
best way is that you take an Amazon and get a certain specific set of gear that I'm starting already to collect, and you use the multi-shot in games that have enchant sorceresses that are bots that enchant you, and within 2 hours, I'm able to get an Amazon level 1 to level 40, which becomes a bumper that I sell for about probably 15 to 10 firm gold on the D2 GSP. And that's usually at least one high rune.
hmm. Why this ring is so weird. Look at it. And by the way, our rings are both the same exact name, which I don't even know how that happens.
Oh, wait. It's the quest. Has to be. Oh, that's a nice 10% ring. Nice.
You need a
Nice.
well, actually you probably can't use this Corona. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell this Corona. I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. I got a better helmet.
Bumper business only starts, say,
Hey, did you already use your socket quest?
no, I can socket something for you.
Oh,
Give
because
it
I
to
was gonna
me.
ask. You
Yes, go
could.
ahead. Of
Impossible.
course. Anything.
Cause I have a
Yes.
hold on, let me. I have 2 poles, and I was gonna transmute them into an and I'm pretty sure Rune gives like 22% all resistances in a helmet.
Yeah. Yes.
And I really actually like this this lightning absorb on this helmet. So I'm like, why not throw a socket in it here? It's Blackthorn's matte face. And then, you know, I'm thinking, like, if I can get the all resists in that, I might be able to switch back to my Goblet Toes, grab the Crushing Blow back, because that'll put me nearer to the cap.
There you go. Oops. Here.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Get a Umrune. Yeah, it's 22 to all resistances. And, oh, it's in shields, it's 22 to all resistances. In helms, it's only 15. Well, I mean, 15 is still something.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's go for it.
More tanky.
Alright. I'm not even wearing my resistance amulet. So with my resistance amulet on, 76, 73, 64, 86. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Nice.
Alright,
That's
so
50, 53, 9, 5, and minus 27. Such irregularity into my resistances. Crazy. What gives me? Oh, it's the Lay of Hands gives me plus 50 fire resistance.
yes, Lay of Hands gives ridiculous fire. And you know, it's funny, the Lay of Hands is giving me all that fire, and the Andariel's or the Blackthorn's face. Oh no, I was thinking about Andariel's, that's right.
Your helm is great against souls because it gives plus 20 point of light absorb.
Yeah,
Which
20.
which actually, because I read of the formula, and it there's a certain order that the game computes the resistance, and I think it takes away the base damage with the points first, and then apply the percentage.
Did we open cows in this one? I don't even remember. Yeah, we did open cows.
But we didn't finish it, did we? No, I don't think we finished it. No, we didn't.
I
There's
think we
still
got pretty close to finishing.
Yeah, pretty close. Yes, that's the crazy cow with the king at the beginning. All right.
Yeah, I think Mudkip got the cow king and ran him away because he went through the red portal. Small charm.
15 mana. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the cow king is north. I want to say he's north. Something's coming that's got an aura. Hold on, let's back off just in case it's him.
I can't kill him because it's lightning immune. Unbreakable. It's not him.
Who was it? Where is he? I don't even see him.
It was Bones Anguish, I think, the name.
No, he's still here because the aura's still here.
Well, that must be the king then.
Oh, amulet.
Calrash. Oh, wow.
Erathis. Black blister.
Oh, I want it. I want it if you don't use it. Is it the one with the 75% length reduction of poison?
Oh yeah, do you have any of the other Erathis pieces?
No, I'm keeping it for later because I with my speed barbarian, okay?
I have an Erathis crown too if you want it.
Is because at the end of the ladder, or at the midway, people start dueling with good characters, and there's always this odd poison necro that joins, and he owns everyone because no one has poison resist, and he just spawns one poison nova, and then either the golem or the bone spear finishes the character off. And what I do is that I wear the blade called the jade something.
The most common method, as far as I remember, is Fire Golem. So
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and Fire Golem has a holy fire aura. So a lot of the times what necromancers will do, they'll put a couple points in Fire Golem and cast the Fire Golem near you, and the Fire Golem will immediately kill you. You might be best off like
So what I
with
do
a
is
Dwarf
I
Star
only-
ring.
I found that for the the least amount of squares in your inventory. It's only 2 items that you need. It's this amulet and the blade called the Jade Dan Do or something. The
J
Jane
Tando, yeah.
Tando. It gives plus 90 poison resist and also plus 20% maximum poison resist cap.
Hmm.
So
I was
yeah,
think
so I wear.
when you were thinking, I was thinking Venom Ward because Venom Ward has like 90% poison resist on it too, and plus to the cap.
And that's a shield though, right? Is it?
Body armor.
Yeah, so it uses 6 space square where the blade only used 3 and the amulet used 1. Because with the barbarian, what is nice is that since you can wear 2 weapon, there's so many setups with your gear that you can do to counter basically anything you meet as a challenge in duels.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna use say I want to duel a light source. I'm on one hand I'm gonna wear lightsaber which gives plus 25% lightning absorption, and then the other end I'm gonna use like a good weapon to try to deal some damage. But when you play like this and you store all kind of counter gear, so to speak, your stash comes full pretty quickly.
Cow King.
So I have to, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay.
No, I know what you're saying, and you can swap easily. A lot of people were talking about that when it came to PvP. They were talking about how they, you know, if a cold sorceress joined the game, they would maybe go grab a shield full of like, you know,
Yeah.
the what's the rune that gives cold resist? Is it Thul rune?
Yep.
Like they'd go grab like a whole bunch of Thul runes. That was a hell. Not exactly a high rune, but good for taking stuff out of equipment.
So I managed to basically pick and choose the best items with the least amount of squares that it uses
Yeah, so
in
you
your
can swap on the
inventory,
go.
and I don't have to leave the game. I always have them close in my stash and my cube.
Alright, I want to kill the Cow King. Look at my little ghostly merc. That's what you gonna look like when you get your treachery running.
He's pretty nice looking, honestly, with the ice and the little burst, the little what is it called? The fade aura
Well,
at
yeah,
the
I could get him
bottom.
a good weapon. He's using the Husaldo Evo right now. Does nothing for him really except for damage.
There's a pretty nice weapon for mercs that are good for melee characters. I think it's some kind of scythe or scythe, and I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Is it Scythe? Scythe or scythe?
Scythe.
Scythe. So it has a 30%, 33, I think, percent chance of casting. I think it's the curse that reduces the physical resistances to break the
Oh, amp
physical
damage?
immunity. It breaks the physical immunity of monsters.
Amp damage or to cripify?
I think it's the Kerpify. Yeah. So you'll have zombies sometimes with physical immunity, and when the curse is cast, then it's broken and you can kill it with physical damage. Pretty nice. And 30% chance is a pretty high chance of casting it.
Alright, man. Well, I gotta get going. I gotta hop in the shower, get ready for work.
All right, it was nice playing with you. Did you keep the armor? I saw you drop it earlier.
Oh, no, I was
And
just so I could transmute the 2 poles into an
good.
Because, you know, my cube is always full. It's extra storage space.
Yeah.
All right, man. It's been fun, and I'm probably going to be on tomorrow sometime in the afternoon, like, I don't know, like 3, 4 o'clock when I wake up. Because
Yeah.
after my night shift, I'll probably head straight to bed, and then, you know, I'll be on afterwards. We can start doing some EXP runs, or maybe look for some more gear. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're doing great. Like, I think as a group, like together, Sausage, you,
Yeah.
me, and Beard, we're all like freaking ridiculously geared at this point. We only have like a small number of pieces that we really need. Like, like I could really use a good amulet. I think most of us could use a really good amulet.
Yeah. I work from 8 to 5 usually, so I'm not going to be able to log before 5, but after 5, my son arrives too, and he goes to bed around 8, so I was lucky today to be able to get on a little bit earlier, but usually it's going to be from 8 to 10 during business days. I'll be available. But
All
yeah,
right. Well, whenever you see me
I'll,
on, man.
all right. Have a good night.
You too,
Try
man.
to not fall asleep.
I'm not. I'm gonna get some caffeine in me. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good idea. All right. Have a good night.